Yo, we're already dropping. Let's go. Sorry to start you late there. Let me turn this fucking shit down. We got a fights on. We're gonna bring that down to like a
For sure, one
4.
team right with us.
We're gonna die.
I think we should move that way. Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Got two guys on you.
My personal space. Thermite grenade out. Throwing Arcstar. Arcstar out. Opening fire on the enemy.
Both up there.
I hit them both, but all I had was a Mozambique.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Great. Already inside the ring. Enemy.
Holy fuck!
Wow. Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Good
Don't
work.
worry, I'm here.
Do you have
I
paw
almost did
prints
that.
on your outfit? What the fuck
Yeah.
is... What the fuck? There's dogs on you?
Recharge.
Oh, we gotta lose. This guy. He's a softie. Who he kidding? And what type of pets do you have, sir?
Cats.
Do they like dogs?
A little bit. Do you need any health or anything?
No, I need a new gun. Another gun, some shield. I guess I'll take the Havoc. In fact, I'm dropping the Mozambique. Fuck that bitch.
In progress.
Great. Already inside
Wasn't
the
there a
ring.
team that landed inside too?
I don't know. You're the one who told me the team was on top of us. I was smoking a bowl.
Attention.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yep.
There's a team
Yep.
there?
New kill leader.
Yep.
Go on, watch out.
Oh, yeah, he just seen me.
Target over there.
Not seen me? Oh, never mind.
Fire. Cracked an enemy shield.
Broke one.
Incoming care package. I love it.
I didn't even see where those fuckers were.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Whole squad down. Now we
What?
can loot them.
You did that again?
I got you, friend.
Deploying health drone.
Recharging shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I hear people on the outside come in. What type of weapons did they have?
Did they have?
Is there a heavy weapon over there?
I'll go double check. Oops.
Got some extra
Didn't even
supplies.
look at this guy's shit.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Not here. I'll go check up high.
No, you're good. It's that if they don't, if you didn't find it by now, it's gone. Then I'm just carrying what I'm carrying. I got an RE45 and a Epic. Going up.
Alright, coming your way.
I think there's people here though.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
No, but I need to drop my drop and get that accelerant.
Come and get Get your birthday present.
Do you believe in cultural appropriation?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what cultural appropriation is? It's a social construct by way of people that claim to be of one specific culture, so-called culture, try to get
Here.
offended over.
Nice.
Enemy down.
I killed an
Where's
enemy.
his teammate?
Hit purple.
The
I don't
next
know.
ring
He
is
was
quite
down here
far.
though. I heard him.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Yeah, I hear him back
Replicator
over
on
here.
its way down.
Back over by me. This way.
Okay.
I think he's under me. Or he ran the fuck away. He's right here. He's all the way down. Up the zip line.
Use their shield now. Reload.
Broken.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
He's broke right there to the right.
Taking damage, friends. I got you, friend. The ring is a far distance. 1 minute. Don't worry, I'm here.
Damn it. Get
I got
hurted.
you, friend. The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Pass me that shield. Just
Get
giving my shields a recharge.
Giving my shields a recharge. Energy ammo here.
He's up in here still.
Dude, he's cheating. He's cheating. What the fuck is happening right now? I'm getting pulled back like a magnet.
Rings moving. Firing. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
I am taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. We just eliminated the whole squad. Evo shield here. Level 3. Extended light mag here. Level 4.
I don't got time for that.
Help run if you need it. Patching myself up a bit.
Recharging shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Setting up a zip line. Care package over there.
Dude, I never experienced anything like that before.
Like what?
The motherfucker, I don't know what happened, but I was like in a magnetized area. Like every time I tried to walk forward, it would fucking pull me back. It would pull me back. That's why I thought that dude was, I was like, this guy must be hacking or something, because like, I couldn't get away from the box that I just looted. It kept like as soon as I'd stop, I'd walk away a little bit. It felt resistance, and then all of a sudden, it just slide me back to the box.
Weird.
How do I switch ammo on the car again?
I don't even freaking know. Are you on controller or B?
I did it B. No, I'm on PC. I mean, I'm on keyboard and mouse.
Present. Go to replicator, coming down. 1 minute. Rings nearby.
Oh, golden.
"45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Mm. 30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Team by me. Might have been your
10
audio.
seconds. The ring's just
Yeah, it
ahead.
was me.
Yeah. Nope,
Hostile
they're right
over
here.
there. Opening fire on the enemy.
Rings moving.
They're moving to another fighter. There's a fight over there.
Enemy spotted.
You want to go towards that? Because we're not in the circle if we move that way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can pick one off quick.
The enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Another team coming up, so I'm gonna jump down.
Hit him enough to hold him off for you, but yeah, they're coming hard.
Giving
So
my shields a recharge.
trying to get the fuck out this way before I get clipped on that.
Get that guy for. He's got gold.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Broke that enemy shield.
Oh boy.
He's broken. He's broken.
One moment.
There's a whole nother team over there.
Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Rings nearby.
They're just in that bubble shield out there. They're coming out now.
Taking fire.
Broke that
Got
enemy
one.
shield. And I am taking fire. I have been downed.
Oh no.
Just
You got
give
red.
my
I
shield a
broke the
recharge.
shield. Can you get a heal on me quick?
Diamond, I gotcha. 30 seconds. Rings
Thank you.
close.
One's down.
He's broken now. He's broken now.
Recharging shields.
He's lifting him up. He's reviving right here, right at the bottom of the stairs.
Contact with enemy.
I'll need to do some cleansing after that.
Scrappy DP says, Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
The best quarterback that you played with during your career? I'm curious, does that still stand today? And follow up, who was the worst? Wow, I said that? It's a funny yes. I love you, Kyle, but I was in the concert. The best quarterback that I had in my career, I had 17 of them. I played 13 years in the NFL, 6 different teams. Ryan Fitzpatrick. Ryan Fitzpatrick was that guy. The worst quarterback that I played with. And listen, Ryan, just understand that there was just so much potential. And you know this, you're a Chicago guy. It was Jay Cutler. Cutler should have won a Super Bowl. Jay Cutler had everything that it took to be, one of the most legendary quarterbacks. And so I would say Jay Cutler because he didn't reach half of his potential. Once named Kyle Orton as the best quarterback that you played with.
Give me my Apex pack.
We'll get to win if your heart's in the right place.
Oi, Bam, are you watching? This one's for you. But only if I win.
Introducing your champion.
Conduit is unbalanced. Cough, cough.
Ahem conduit is balanced says,
Jumping!
what?
Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
Conduit is unbalanced.
Ahem conduit is balanced says, can you hear me?
I cannot hear you. I can see you typing. Do you see your microphone moving when you talk? Do you have push to talk on?
Someone got first blood. And that someone was not me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Getting shot at.
Are you really getting shot at?
Aye, enemy there.
Ahem conduit is balanced says, ammo.
What ammo?
We're on shield. Don't worry about me.
New kill leader appointed.
Opponent there. Engaging.
New
Enemy
kill leader.
spotted.
Eyes
Over
out
there.
for him.
Care package being delivered. New
Taking
kill
shots
leader
here.
appointed.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need recharging my shields. One sec.
Come and get your birthday present.
New kill leader appointed.
Now I can see your thing moving and I can kind of hear you, but it's so low I can't hear you.
Help me push this team. Can you hear that?
Now I can hear you. Help you push them? Why?
Your shields.
Why else are you
I
playing
broke
Apex?
that one.
Grenade. Look
Which
out.
one's that one?
Reloaded.
Lifeline or whatever the other.
I don't know. I'm seeing them fucking half a mile away, bro.
That's why we should push him, retard.
You're the retard.
How am I the retard? I'm telling you what to do, and you're obviously not.
You need someone to help you and hold your hand through the games.
You wanna fucking die? Oh man, oh man. You need me to hold your hand?
Well, yeah, if you're gonna have me push them and not shoot anyone with me, and then you're gonna call me a retard? What? I told you I cracked 2 of them. You let them both get away.
Someone's mad.
You're bad. You're bad. You told me to push them, and you're not even on them. Figure it out, buddy.
Aye, another squad is here.
Someone's mad.
You just got destroyed. You told me to go push people, and you got the squad eliminated. I'm not mad. You're pathetic. Now we're done with duos. Little Wayne on the Super Bowl.
When your daughter gets the undefeated kid from their school. When your daughter gets
Tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready.
breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
Do you not have that save anymore?
I
Or
don't
that
have
profile?
elevators. I get to the top my own way.
I don't understand what's going on. Mine's done that before, but it's...
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Bro, don't tell me we got to level 9 for no reason. I'll jump you.
Let's land there. Touchdown here. Solid copy.
Where?
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch. May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Two teams.
3 teams.
Watch it. Some prey landed near me.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
First blood? Last opening fire on our prey.
Wait up, I'm crafting.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Take fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Give it a kick. Wait a sec. I'm down. Need a medic.
45.
Getting shot at. Shattered the prey shield.
Relocate here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Is it worth going back to, or should I just go try and craft you?
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Yep, I'm gonna just wait and try to craft you, I guess.
10 seconds, the ring's just ahead.
There's no way.
There's no way what? That I looked at him and didn't shoot?
Listen up, the ring's moving.
No, this fucking guy right here.
Let's go this way. Tango near me.
Well, I got to get to the other side to get some materials. Uh-oh, does that guy see me?
Attention, delivering care package.
Very quiet.
They're on me, they're coming. Something your wife never says.
I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke or like, I don't know, because
I was
I'm not
being
married.
serious. Exactly my point.
So you're right. I mean,
Thank
it
you.
was
I'm
totally
correct. Yes. I know.
Yeah, 100%. My husband, on the other hand, he doesn't say that.
He says you're coming on him all the time.
Right.
What part of him do you come on?
Just let you go ahead and, you know, guess.
I don't have a good way to educated guess that, though. I'm sorry.
Sure you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Nope.
You've got it in you.
Nope.
We believe in you.
I don't know what happens in that situation. Never been in it before.
Materials, yeah.
Just try it sometime.
Nah, I have my own preferences. You have yours. We're all entitled to those.
Exactly.
I won't force them on you, and you don't force yours on me.
We're all heathens.
I'm an earthling.
Oh, it's even worse.
Go and check it. Got some materials for us.
Nope. I am not a speciesist.
Check it. Got some
I'm sorry,
materials for us.
can you say that one more time?
I am not a speciesist.
Okay, I'm just making sure I heard you right.
Yep. Go talk to Elon Musk about it. Probably more aligned with that guy than me.
Who?
You know, the Australian man. Got his daddy's money and then became paper wealthy.
Look at that crap
Replicator
in our
down.
banners back there.
Well, you mean back there where you guys died?
No, right over there where you just were, you goof.
Right where?
You got somebody on you now.
I realize that I'm trying to get out.
There's a crafter right over there where you just were.
Oh, well, why didn't you say something, you goof?
I mean, I thought you knew. And then you ran the
Well,
opposite
then
way.
if I
was like,
ran the
"What?"
opposite way, why wouldn't you just tell me to stop and go back and craft you? I'm sorry, I'm high. Get mad at me for smoking weed as well. I'm sorry my preferences offend you. I like to fuck women and I like to smoke weed, and you want to force me to be a gay man. That's not what I do.
Catch me up.
What?
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
Better grab those banners and run.
Don't worry, I got a squad mate spanner. Don't worry, I got a squad mate spanner.
Right there below you. Let him go. Let him go. There's a
What I'm
crafter right
doing? Where's the crafter? Behind me.
there. The
that way.
respawn's over there. Yeah, right there, that way.
Well, that's what I'm gonna go get the fucking this thing for. Roll. I'm not gonna kiss you. I'm just gonna revive you. Jesus.
You're a G.
I'm an
don't care what Vegas says,
OG from the DP. Yeah, you know me, the Dog Pound member from 1993. This org is older than your husband.
Got another shot. I won't waste it. Time to
Remember when he was laughing at me and now he's alive because of me? I'm your savior.
You're gonna make me say that? I don't feel comfortable saying that.
Just pray to me at night. It's okay. You don't have to say it out loud. As long as you believe it in your heart.
Say that.
As long as you believe it in your heart, it's okay. You are forgiven. Especially when you don't even say thank you.
half the squads have survived.
These
despite their
ungrateful
best
men
efforts.
nowadays. What a fucking modern contemporary person you are.
Bro, how high are you?
Just entitled. You're just entitled.
I wish I could be entitled.
You are entitled. You didn't even say thank you. You didn't even show any appreciation. You just
Bro, I
expect.
did.
Nope.
I said thank you. You're a G.
Oh, maybe you did. Well, the other guy didn't. So
How
you're
fucking
responsible.
high are you?
You're responsible
said
for
it.
your teammates. You're responsible for your friends.
You're responsible for him.
Here's your birthday present.
I didn't bring him in this game. You did.
What?
Extended your level 2.
Got some extra supplies
This man.
here.
Evo
Look,
shield here.
I can,
Level 2.
man.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
He's not just gay. He's also confused.
That's funny.
I'm a clown. Squeeze my red nose. Watch the water squirt in your eye. Unlike what your husband does to you. How is it cleaning that shit out of your eyelashes? I've been told it's not
What are
fun.
you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? You're the one who told me to guess where you do it.
Dude, what? What do you think? What? What?
What?
What?
Is our teammate offended by us? He doesn't say anything. He doesn't type anything. He doesn't communicate. He just runs around. Is he even playing? Oh no, he's not playing. That's why. I think I offended him so bad that he just left. Or maybe he thought he died. Maybe he didn't realize that I was going to get him up because I was a
Already inside the next badass. ring. Time to find a good perch.
People on me.
How weird would that be?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Attention, delivering replicator.
I'm just gonna hide right here while I get high again. I'm trying to wait for my teammate to recognize that he's back in the game. They're back up behind me. Probably straight south. A little bit southeast.
How do you know which way is north and south?
Look up at the very top of your fucking screen. Are you being serious or are you fucking with me? Oh, they're here.
Praise town. Take him down.
Dude, they're here. They're here. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Run. Run or die. Which one are you? I'm a runner. Oh, our dude's back. Our dude's back. Our dude's back. Hey, dude, I can get you. I'm gonna get you a drop, but there's people chasing me.
I got you covered.
Listen up, I'm calling an
What? You're alive? You talked? What? Did you miss that whole conversation, sir?
Yeah, I had to go see what my dogs were barking at.
You missed one of the weirdest experiences I've ever had in Apex Legends.
Hey, you gotta make it, you know.
This man's trying to convert me to his team.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
To his team.
Right there, there's one. We need to move back, I think. Fuck out of here. I don't want to be here.
Care packages coming in.
You guys can do
Got
whatever
a
you want.
guy
Prey in sight.
somewhere
Adjust
back
your scopes.
there, I think.
They're far.
Won't let me up. How the fuck did you do that?
Fuck.
How did you get up there?
I just climbed. I didn't do anything like special.
He said, I just climbed. Look at this guy over here.
I
We're not all in the
don't
range.
think
Check
I
our
did
position.
anything special. Just
Well, why wasn't my bitch able to do it?
I don't know.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
New kill leader appointed.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. Maybe not. I maybe run out.
Opening fire on our prey.
Right here.
I spotted an enemy over here. Getting shot at. Recharging shield.
Deploying headshot.
No shot.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Oh, that's right.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's right there, Scrappy.
Progress.
Good thing I'm inside the ring.
Oh, they're hunting your ass. Oh no.
I tried to go in the closet, but it didn't work.
Won this fight, but they're long gone.
Good shit.
Best cooler. Doesn't matter if it focuses on.
Do you think I can actually get strong enough to fight someone and win? Yes. You ready for some weights? Yes. The first thing we're going to start with is going to be some seated rows. Have you done rows before? Do you want to? We'll try just the 10, and then if that's too light, we'll go up to the 25. Okay. Nice. So, like I said, we're going to be driving back with our elbows. So instead of flaring our elbows out, we're going to drive them in, trying to perfect. It's almost like you're going to be imagining pinching a pencil with your back shoulder. Yeah. I can do more weight. You can? That's okay. This will be just for the movement. It's kind of like a warm up. So go ahead and continue that. Okay. It's okay. This will be just for the movement. It's kind of like a warm up. So go ahead and continue that. Okay, okay. Driving back. Perfect. Might be above you up to the 40. Oh, 40. Ah. We'll go up to the 20. Perfect. It's almost like you're gonna be imagining pinching a pencil with your back shoulder. Yeah. I can do that. You can? That's okay. This will be just for the movement, just kind of like a warm up.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
This is your champion.
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
Continue that step. Okay. Right, that. Perfect. The bed next to the floor for them. Oh, sorry. If it's too heavy, just let me know. It's totally okay. How does that feel? Okay, you got it. If you can only breathe anywhere from 6 to 8, that's also okay. 3, got it. 4, maybe 2 more.
Are we alone?
5, 6, can you get more?
Are we alone?
Got it? Nice, perfect.
Are we alone?
Wait, try 1 or 2 more. We can do 140, and then for our last set, we can try 55.
Hello?
Even if
Oh my god, I hate these people. How do you not communicate in 2023? Even worse, another year gone by and you still don't have a mic.
5.
You won't type.
7. Nice, that was good. That was good. I swear my life is I swear. Nice pump. Let's keep it out. This one will be till failure, so as many as you can do. Nice try. Perfect. 2.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
5.
Optics here.
Perfect. 6. Woo, good job.
Am I doing a good job, chat? I've really just done the dance training and one machine, and I already failed his head. The first one I I'm still trying.
Someone said stronger than extra Emily.
I don't know about that. She's not real strong right now. She did say that she's down to I think that she wants to start doing fighting classes too. So then maybe after like a couple months of training or something we can spar. I don't know, but what if I don't get brain damage? It's not gonna be that noticeable actually.
This one is actually gonna be working our last or I hold our wings. Okay, gotcha.
She did say that she's down to I think that she wants to start doing fighting classes too. So then maybe after like a couple months of training or something we can spar. I don't know, but what if I don't get brain damage? It's not gonna be that noticeable actually.
This one is actually gonna be working our lats or I hold our wings. Okay, gotcha. Hold our wings.
I've only seen you kick the shit out of it too much.
Okay, gotcha.
Come and get your birthday present.
Perfect. Oh, your form is awesome. A little bit wider.
play, River.
Hell yeah, that is
What? Now you talk? Bullshit.
2, 3. Nice try, but
What do you mean, what?
4, 5, 6. Try to get to 8,
I
7.
wasn't trying to get you to talk for the fucking first 5 minutes, was I?
8. Can we get to 10? 9. Perfect. Good job. You're going in. Hell yeah.
You can tell me if it's bad, by the way.
No, it's really good. I'm actually very surprised.
I'm actually good if you're one of those like really positive.
No. Okay, we'll do that again. If we can reach 10 in the next cycle. It's okay. I'll give you on the last one. Perfect. Yeah. 3. Nice. 5. One more. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna keep this at 40.
Today I'm sorry I'm only 40, so I'm trying to track as I go up. If I go up.
No, you absolutely will.
Okay.
You will. 1, nice one. 2. 3.
Now, what game were you playing in?
4. 5.
I'm playing the looting game.
3. 7. Last one. All you. Yeah, good job. Let me grab that. Thing to watch down.
I didn't even get too much.
Oh, God.
Taking shots here. Time to mind you.
Okay, so now we're going to be doing some shoulder presses. We can do 15, maybe. Or you want to do it at
That's as much myself in 15 pounds.
Beginning ring countdown.
So what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be shoulder pressing. So we're going to be starting from this angle, but you're going to be sitting. And then from there we're going to overhead press, touching them together.
What are you guys
Do
doing
right back
over
down.
there?
Almost at 90 degrees.
Time to bind you.
How does that feel?
A little shaky.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, we'll those can be okay.
Okay, maybe I lied on the 15.
Hey, you got one good rep in though. Whenever you're bringing them up when we're sitting, you're going to use one knee to kind of bump it up. Perfect. And then the other knee to kind of bump it up. Perfect. From here, I'm going to go ahead and press. 1.
Did you like my moves?
Nice.
My grapple is very
2.
useful.
3. Nice. 4. 5. 6. 7. And the last one. 8. Perfect. Now bring it back down to your knees, and then you bring it back down.
It's 210, so it's like 20.
Good.
20.
Yeah. I really want to 3. Nice one. 4. 5. 6. 7. One more. Anything else with extra credit? 8. One more? Hell yeah. One more? Hell yeah. Perfect. Woo! That was good. So our last set.
I feel like you're supporting my arms a lot.
It's okay. 2.
Wait, can I see if I can do it with
Yeah. 3. 4. Okay, it's okay. 5. I'm really not pushing you much. It's more just feeling my hands. It feels like you have a lot of support. Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Wait, look. Wait, I still have this much before.
So far we've got our back, we've got our wings, we've got our shoulders. So next, this one will probably feel a bit more difficult, but we're gonna do this. So from here, we're gonna do this standing. Swing it around. We're gonna be in this position. Here we want to keep our hinging at the elbow and then pressing straight up. And about 90. Across that top here, and the same time you can always look up and try to do it right here.
I have nothing.
You see?
Yeah. There's a muscle here? What the hell?
Because again, we're going to be taking it. Please do the mirror. So your elbows again have been. Yeah, so we're going to start. And then we're going to bring it all the way down. Perfect. Yep. Right, good. And whenever you're ready, you just swing it
We
back.
got a team with us. To the left, they're going to us. They're going to the tower and then fucking jump in.
Good job. Feel right there. So, 1.
First blood, good day, it's not us.
2 more. 7. 8. Can you go anymore? Yeah. Can you go to 10? 9. 10.
I actually hate that one. I can't.
Come on, okay. These are, we went from pretty hard and we're like doing some more accessory work after this. So we have one more set of these. It's awful. It's awful.
I don't think I've ever. I think when she told me that, but I think I was doing it wrong because I didn't do anything but that's like
maybe clearing your arms out a little bit more. It might have been more like yeah, it's probably more like shoulder. Oh yeah. All right, ready? Last set.
okay, yeah. I should have brought up one more thing. How long is over?
Are you ready? So, dip. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Not like this.
5, 6, make it to 8, 7, you go 10, yep, 9, 10, perfect. So we're going to be gripping with our from here, you're going to be pulling up, and you're going to feel this right at the top. I think you could probably do, let's try this. And we'll see how all that goes. It'll feel really good. Nice. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. You'll feel it right there. 8. 9. So that's 10. If we can make it to 12, we'll make it to 12. 1. Last one. Ooh, perfect. 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 Ooh. There you go. Remember, back of the palms together. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7. I can see that muscle.
Oh, you can see the muscle.
Yeah, look at it. Woo, you're using it. Woo, look at the twitch. 8. Okay, that's 10. I forgot. 2 more. 1. 2. Hell yeah. Man, you really need a lot of right muscles. Okay, that's muscles are tweaking out. Yeah.
I see the lats doing. Oh, shit. Yeah.
You want to push the 40? Yeah, let's do it. So again, we're going to be sorting wrap the ropes backwards. Yeah.
I just vascular hands. I have like manly ass hands.
You got those club hands. 1. You got it. 2. 3. Halfway there. 4. 5. You got it. Oh no! You got it. Regroup with that.
Who threw that at me, you fuck?
I'll try to go. We're gonna stay right here. We're just gonna switch our hand positioning and it's gonna palms facing in. We're just gonna be having palms facing out. So from here, we're gonna keep our elbows in, kind of going to your weights, and then from here, we're just gonna be lowering it, lifting it up. You'll feel it right in your bicep. We'll try 20. See how it feels. So go ahead and keep those elbows. We're gonna have our elbows in. 9. Okay, right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay, it's okay. Let's try to get 2 more. 2, nice. We'll take a little bit of a longer break this time, just so we can make sure that our arms are covered. And then we'll jump right back into that set.
Alright, here we go. Round 2.
This is our second one. You're gonna feel so new. We had such a nice break. Elbows in. Nice. 2, 3. Look at that. 4, 5, 6.
I just feel like we're gonna stay up there.
I want to try to stay as safe as possible now. 7, 8. Nice with that. 10. Anything else is extra credit.
I need to hop up.
Did I skip?
Yeah. I don't know. I did it.
I'm the worst with counting half the time. Alright, this is our very last set. We're done with everything. So this is going to be our best one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4,
Head that way, fella.
5, 6,
Spine closing at 45. Last one in.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Okay, lower it. Highlight. We're gonna go for a burnout. Yep. We can still fail you. 1, 2. Well, I don't need to be a count. Just a failure. 9. Good shit. Hell yeah, that was good. Alright, we're done. We survived.
should I do this a week?
Depending on what your goals are, just whatever your schedule is. We could do anything. We could do some floor crunches. We could do that machine where we're hanging. So you can do your classic ab crunches, bicycles, things like this. But in terms of this machine, you could be coming up here, and there's a few different variations that you can do depending on your level. So I would say the easiest one, if you're going to be resting your elbows, which would be gripping the hand bar. From here, you're going to hang. So the easiest one you could do would be keeping your legs together. You could do like a variation of these two. And then eventually, what would be harder would be like straight. So we can try out like a variation of those. Hell yeah! 2, 3, that's perfect. 4, 5, 6, okay, let's add 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, she's eating me up. I don't even know if I could do that. Good. Yeah, so eventually you could do harder things, like they have the hanging one. You could be hanging and do like a leg lift, same thing with like all that different type of stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It might be a little cheaper here, but nice. Oh yeah. We can do a few more on the first. We're gonna come up slightly, more tight bend in your knees. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do brush ups. Sometimes even I am. 5. There you go. 5, 6, 7, 10. Hell yeah, that's good.
Those back and shoulder exercises ain't shit. This is the worst. Okay, 1 minute.
This is where you can reflect on the things that you're doing now. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. That was awesome. Aww.
I'm glad you're my trainer.
Aww. I'm glad you take instructional and you're a great accountability partner.
Do you want us to sit the seat up? That might be a little tight. So this is a body exercise. Your body weight is almost going to go through the water. This one a little bit out. Yeah, first keep up. Yeah, you go on this. You can before I want to sit. They got drop weight on it. Yeah, you're gonna get sick fishes.
Okay, yeah.
You're gonna make sure the body's not broken. Think about music.
What?
Yeah, doing shows. You have to think about pulling your elbows so you can get something up. There you go. Yeah, if you didn't, I'd be like, I always go, yes, super move, like figure everything you're with your elbow, it's like it doesn't exist. The only thing you're thinking about is driving your elbow down to your hips, or like into this pocket right here. That's how you get the lat activated. If you do, I'd say right here, it's just like try to drive it for a sec. You feel like that muscle right there? That's what we want to have.
Okay.
So that's what I do to like keep it. I'm pulling my elbow and my hip and just squeeze that shit.
I'll try one and one, but I am
Probably shouldn't be like workout for the first time. I'm not brother. You can't fuck yourself because it finishes.
Matt, do you think I can actually get strong enough to fight someone and win?
Yes.
Medical marijuana is only getting more and more popular for humans, but what about the ones we love the most, our pets? Well, there's growing research that shows that cannabis could be a potential treatment for animals as well. So dozens of studies point to cannabis and its potential for treating seizures, pain, anxiety, and even fear in animals. And ICANN Vets, which is a company engaging in veterinary cannabis education in Mexico, is pioneering this research. And I think the key word here is research. I'm glad they're doing research. I hope they continue doing research. And if you're considering marijuana for their ailment, just be very, very careful and please talk to a vet. Now, Dr. Castillo and his colleagues have actually trained around 1,500 veterinarians in medical cannabis use, and here's how it has been shown to help animals. So Nydia, an elephant in Mexico, has suffered from a chronic foot issue, and as a result, she has lost her appetite. She was rapidly losing weight. And so one of the veterinarians in charge of Nydia's care at the wildlife park in Mexico was desperate. And finally, she just decided to try CBD, which is the non-psychoactive element in marijuana, in cannabis. It's the therapeutic compound found in cannabis. And the first time the treatment was when Nydia developed a series of
Where are you taking me?
Within days of starting CBD, she went from finishing just 1/3 of her food to virtually all of it, and sometimes even went for seconds. Within 5 weeks, she had gained 555 pounds. Okay, so let's pause for a second. I'm not a marijuana expert, so please forgive me for not knowing this, but I always thought that the psychoactive ingredient, the THC in marijuana, was what gave you the munchies, but I guess not. So, like, CBD doesn't give you the psychoactive effect, and it gives you the munchies, which sounds awful. Like, just terrible. But some people are into that, I guess.
So, yeah. Sometimes people ask me, you want just the CBD? I'm like, why? Why wouldn't I also want to get high? They're like, CBD has all these positive things. I'm like, yeah, but so does the part that gets you high. So why don't we just go ahead and do the whole thing? Which, by the way, I think also applies to the elephant. If the brother's going to gain 555 pounds, he might as well get a high on it, right?
Well, okay, so look, I don't know how animals would react to the psychoactive ingredient, or the psychoactive component, I should say. Like, because, I mean, I know that for humans, THC can make them paranoid. It can actually have people can have a negative reaction to it, right? So I would hate for an animal that cannot communicate what it is feeling to experience that. It would probably be pretty awful, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, okay, so that leads to a couple of points. Well, one is that, and it's a good point, I don't know what a paranoid elephant looks like, but I probably don't want to find out.
Right.
Okay. So, that'll lead me to my one serious point here, which is, guys, for so long, marijuana was a Schedule I drug, meaning it was the most dangerous drug in America.
it still is a Schedule 1 drug. It should be reclassified, but it is what it is.
Yeah, so I think Biden had taken some steps to begin to reschedule it or not deschedule it. Anyways, so you couldn't do any research on it. They're like, it's so dangerous. You're not even allowed to do research. No, of course you need research. Of course you do. And look, the alcohol industry's been fighting the legalization of marijuana, which is, you can see in almost like so many of the stories that we do. It's like borderline miracle drug, right? But even for borderline miracle drugs, you need research. How much? How does it affect different animals? Although I am amused by people who say like, oh, can you believe it affects animals? Yeah, I can believe that because we're an animal and it affects us. Of course, it's going to affect other animals. But you need a lot of research to figure out how much. You don't want to give too much or the wrong thing to a giant elephant or a lion, etc. So bounds of reason.
There's one other vet who was not among the early adopters of cannabis as a treatment for animals, but in 2020, her Old English sheepdog, Patricio, would sometimes wake up in the night gasping for breath because of an inflammatory disorder in his nasal cavity. When other treatments failed, Dr. Lozano reached out to Dr. Castillo, who helped her obtain a personalized CBD formula for the sheepdog from a company that he advises. And so apparently it really helped. So the doctor says, you have no idea how much this helped. He could breathe again. He got 2.5 more years of life. That is amazing, man. I mean, look, this is anecdotal evidence. I want to see more studies into this. And by the way, not just for animals. I think that marijuana is something that should continue to be studied in terms of human consumption as well. You're right, Cenk, for the longest time, those types of studies were barred because of the classification of the drug, but things have loosened up a little bit, which is a good thing, especially considering the widespread use of cannabis in America. People like it. People use it. So we should be fully informed on the impact it has on our bodies and our lives.
Yeah, part of the reason why I think marijuana has been, demagogued so much by American politicians is, remember, the number one donors to politicians in America are drug companies. If you have a natural plant that is actually really cheap, that provides all of these miraculous cures for folks, the drug companies, how are they going to charge you $5,000 for a pill when you can get it for $5? So that's a relevant consideration in American politics, because this being illegal in the first place has been insane for decades on end, let alone the fact that we destroyed half of Latin America with our dumbass war on drugs, most of which was revolved around marijuana. But again, guys, do not give it to your pets thinking you know what you're doing. Let's figure out the right dosages. Don't be like, oh, I got a pit bull. Let me give it an edible and see how it turns out. No, you might not like how it turns out. Okay, let the scientists do their work first. But this is, and besides, this is not breaking news, guys. We already knew that there were elephants that could get high. Dumb.
If you enjoyed this video, that's because of our members. They make us independent, they make us strong, and they make us honest. Become a member today by hitting the join button.
Champion eliminated.
That's some champion, huh?
Listen, you can never say that I'm a quitter. You can never even say that I quit, really. However, we're getting to a point where I'm done. I'm done with each and every one of these fools. This man has ruined my life. You ever seen somebody that's living your life and it makes no sense? And you know what? Before we even talk about the main person that's making me quit, let's talk about the other one. So I followed this hot girl on Instagram the other day. She didn't even follow me back, but she went on the She Didn't Text Back podcast page and liked this post, this clip. I'm an athlete, and I'm funny. I'm funnier than Pete Davidson, that's fair. Show me a clip of him being funny. Yes, I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Show me a clip of him being funny. Yes, I'm funnier than Pete Davidson. It doesn't make no sense. How do you have opportunities like that? You can wake me up at 3 a.m. and I'm funnier than Pete Davidson. I could have just got any two. You could have just pulled out all of my two. You were sticking them shit in there. Well, he does that for a couple minutes, and then he asks from there. and I'm funnier than PJ. Show me some clips.
Is anyone even helping? What the fuck is...
Show me a clip. I got clips on clips. Amma had 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish. They don't tell you that part. It was a kid. So Jesus, he's like, no big deal. He's like, I can turn water into wine, and you'll learn how cool that is when you get to college. Okay, but I don't know.
There's one more there.
So I am what I am.
You can't say no to things that you're always okay. And I'll know if you because I'm watching right now.
Okay.
Pretty little throat will get slit.
Slit. So this dude, Matt Rife, everybody's talking about him, and for good reason. He's selling out a tour.
This is 28-year-old comedian Matt Rife, who has seemingly exploded into fame overnight because of TikTok. He just sold out a world tour 10 days after announcing it. From now until the end of next year, every single one of his live performances is sold out.
All the women's are watching him. And this is what makes me so upset because I feel like I'm the women's comedian.
Thank you, ho.
I don't like men. I don't like dudes. I don't want dudes to show up to my stuff. If you're a dude and you like me, don't come. Unless you're bringing a woman. You dudes got me like Kamala Harris, okay?
Do not come. Do not come.
But there are a lot of reasons that we should be mad at Matt Rife. He tried to touch Zendaya's face. He did.
Into some controversy on Season 7, Episode 4 of Wild and Out.
I want to be black. Let's make a lifestyle. Spit that water out so I can get your number, please.
What did them bikers say to Pee Wee Herman after he knocked over all their bikes?
I say, kill him. Yeah. Then we hang him, then we kill him. I say we stop him. Yeah. Then we tattoo him. Yeah. Then we hang him. Yeah. Then we kill him.
First we hang him, then we kill him. However, he did say something true though about collaboration in the comedy game.
Black comedians are more, they're more apt to sharing the spotlight or whatever. They're totally okay helping you out.
I too also have a podcast. Oh, this is stand-up show. And he's like, no, you need more practice.
Joey Pfeiffer, let's go!
Doing your stuff, they're like, sure. Broken clock, right? A couple times a day, you know what I'm saying? And then apparently the adult video lady, Lisa Ann, gets arrested for trying to use her phone during his show.
I did nothing wrong. I didn't touch my phone. I wanted to see Matt right. He's a friend of mine.
Why is he living my life? I want the adult stars getting arrested in front of my show.
Too bad of a spot.
But preferably
And if we die, blame our mate over
Kazumi
there.
or Violet Myers. That would be really cool.
Security guys, apparently I'm too famous.
But why should I continue doing stand-up when it's unfair? I feel like my body looks just as good as Matt Rife's body, if not better, and I'm natural.
Over the years, keen-eyed fans have noticed subtle shifts in Matt's appearance, sparking a wave of speculation about the possibility of plastic surgery. Today, we'll take a closer look at the evolution of Matt Rife's facial features.
If he was beefing with his supposed surgery doctor who did his jawline.
The joke's on him now, after his alleged plastic surgeon made this post.
My jawline real, ho. I can actually grow a beard. My connects. Okay, but you want to go to... Oh, but you're Matt Rife. Oh, you're sexier than me. You're not. You're not. Look at his six-pack averages and look at my six-pack averages. Pete Davidson ain't even got no six-pack averages.
Like horoscopes. It doesn't matter who you are. Jesus could come back. What's up, girl? Jesus Christ. And girls would still be like, yeah, we know. Your birthday's December 25th. You're a Capricorn. My ex is a Capricorn. Won't make that mistake again.
That's not how you do a good Jesus joke. Clearly, you've never even read the Bible. Truthfully, the true test to see if you really are truly a funny comedian, you need to do stand-up comedy at a black church. There's, so Jesus, he's the reason why we're here. You guys gotta know, Jesus was the coolest man that ever lived. He died 2,000 years ago and people are still talking about it, okay? He's got more superpowers than Iron Man and Batman combined. This man can walk on water. Oh, it makes sense he used to fool with Dane Cook. You one of them.
Many people call Matt Rife this generation's Dane Cook, since Dane was very popular amongst women due to his looks.
Like, yeah, but I feel like if she could cook, she wouldn't have that black eye.
Which is not an insult, considering Dane Cook is the entire reason why Matt is who he is. On October 15th, 2009, 14-year-old Matt saw Dane Cook at the Nationwide Arena. That night, Matt decided he wanted to be a comedian.
At first, I didn't really hear the whole black scent thing that everybody's talking about, but where I'm from, a lot of Caucasians talk like that. But then he admitted it himself.
I'm not gonna talk black and stuff like that. I'm doing like mainly black room.
But then readdressed the controversy a few years later. I love when white people accuse me of having a black accent. First of all, you can't sound black. Second, if my voice echoes a cadence or tone of a certain culture, that's due to my surroundings.
But if we're being honest, there's enough success in the world for absolutely everyone. Just because someone else is successful does not mean that you all of a sudden can't be successful. I think the real reason that a lot of people are jealous is because they're trying to come up with an excuse for why they don't need to try anymore. I don't have to because he already beat me and he cheated. No, there's enough success for absolutely everybody. I would hate to say goodbye, but when you don't feel the love coming all over you, I would hate for this to end, but that was the climax. Y'all busted. The truth is, I can't quit. I can't let Pete Davidson and Matt Rife win. That's what they want me to do. So I did a poll on my last video, and on Twitter I asked where would people want me to do a stand-up comedy show, and I asked Chicago, the Bay Area, Los Angeles. Chicago and Los Angeles are winning. Let me know which one you guys want me to do between. That's for absolutely everybody. I would hate to say goodbye, but when you don't feel the love coming all over you, I would hate for this to end, but that was the climax. Y'all busted. The truth is, I can't quit. I can't let Pete Davidson and Matt Rife win. That's what they want me to do. So I did a poll on my last video, and on Twitter I asked where would people want me to do a stand-up comedy show, and I asked Chicago, the Bay Area, Los Angeles. Chicago and Los Angeles are winning. Let me know which one you guys want me to do between those two. I'm funnier and sexier than both these mothers. What I was saying in the video earlier about if you're a guy and you don't have a girl coming with you to my show, I was just kidding. If you bought a ticket to my upcoming show and you don't have a girl coming with you, DM me. I will hook you up with one to sit next to you during the show. She's probably not going to talk to you, but I just would hate for the camera to pan to my audience and a bunch of losers are sitting around there.
Will, how you doing over there, buddy?
It's really great.
Yeah?
It's really great, yeah.
Is it really great?
Yeah.
Today you told a stranger that it's great to be alive.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
feel that way?
Yes, I say that to people every day.
Yeah, and you mean it now. Before you used to say it as a joke.
I said it to force myself. I originally, about 4 years ago, I started saying every day. Anytime people say, how are you? I said, great, it's a beautiful day. Life is beautiful. And I've learned that people who get pissed off, when I say life is beautiful, I have to leave those people alone.
Oh, yeah.
They have issues.
Who gets, people get pissed off about
Yeah,
it?
Most people are like, wow, that's true. And they're like, wow, you can decide to look at your life beautifully. I do that to people constantly. Yeah. But other people are like, man, yeah. So,
dude, those people always want to talk for a long time.
Yeah.
Life is beautiful. Oh, is it? Because and I'll tell you why. And that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not a fun way to spend it.
What's the longest you're willing to listen to a stranger tell you like talk?
Bitching by a stranger?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Me too. Yeah.
What do you
love
do?
to talk to me.
Just throwing cover fire for you, and I'm moving.
What do you do to get out of that situation?
What? Describe the exact
So
situation.
someone comes over and they're like, they see you putting your cart back or something at the grocery store, and they go like, oh, good thing that you did that. Glad that you did. It's good that you did. Not a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people do that.
I'd be like, well,
yeah.
here it is.
Cool, man. You're good. One of the good ones, huh? Yeah. So I'm
already walking away.
So I'm the head of my HOA. I'm like,
In the news this week, waifu thermal paste. It's actually a thing.
we'll also be, we're reporting on it, apparently. We'll also be talking about CableMod and its adapter recall, which is now official and filed through the US CPSC. Additionally, using a pre-built PC that ships with malware pre-installed. Perfect. It'll steal your passwords, and it can apparently also access crypto wallets. So just another thing to put on your list of anxieties when you buy a pre-built PC. Let's get started. Before that, this video is brought to you by Thermal Greenlee and the CryoSheet graphene packs. These CryoSheets are molecularly stacked in the Z-axis to encourage vertical direct thermal transfer from the IHS to the cooler. CryoSheet pads are made to be easily applicable for a thermal interface and completely avoid paste dryout because it's not paste. It makes them particularly useful for long service life systems with minimal maintenance. They come in multiple sizes for suitability on the most common laptops and desktop CPUs, and you can learn more at the Thermal Greenlee CryoSheets at the link in the description below. First up, there's huge news in the thermal paste market. You can now get it scented. Comes in either strawberry scented or apple scented, and a Japanese company called Clockwork Tea Party, which we hadn't heard of before this, has launched a new version of its Extreme Grease. That's the categorization of the product. As for what that product is, just make sure I get this right. It is their hypersonic polish compound.
I got a Watson in there. I'm not gonna push it.
I'm assuming it goes 3,500 miles per hour or faster. It's like an airspeed. The paste is colored pink, and it doesn't smell like the kind of paste we're used to smelling here at GN. And believe me, I know a lot about smelling glue. This pink, waifu emblazoned hypersonic polish compound even includes
one of them ran. I don't know how many there were, but one of them ran way up there.
We're assuming the left axis is the strength of scent, and
Well, then let's move out.
axis is the number of waifus on
Unless,
the
are you
bottom.
gonna try and
We started
push this team?
researching
And
this company, we learned that this is not only not their first thermal paste, it is also not their first scented thermal paste. It's just that this one happens to be launching to align with Valentine's Day.
Oh, it's a decoy.
Nothing more romantic than buying pink, waifu emblazoned, strawberry scented thermal paste.
There's the other one. There's the other one.
Perfect gift. The company previously launched the Apple scented variant that's green, so
68
maybe
purple,
if you
I'm
repasted
gotta
every
go
heat sink
anyway,
in your computer, it might be enough volume of scented paste to turn the PC into a diffuser. The paste is about $7 US, and if you were wondering who'd buy it, it's sold out. The PC enthusiast community never lets us down, and even though this would be a completely different approach to testing, we're going to do our best to get some in for benchmarking. Now, normally, developing a new testing methodology like we're doing right now for ATX cases, it takes weeks or months of time. But this, the smelling paste, is already a standard part of our benchmarking processes here at Gamers Nexus. So this one would just be factored into the SOP for paste sniffing. The company actually has several other thermal pastes listed, each with various thermal conductivity ratings, ease of application, and durability ratings, and anime characters. And now that we're done with the most important news for the week, moving on to another story. Fire hazards. CableMod is doing a voluntary recall of its 12-volt high-power adapters. These are specifically the adapters, not the cables. And this is something that CableMod initiated, it was back in December, and only now has it been fully finalized. So that's actually because the US CPSC takes a long time to approve all this stuff. And as some background information, the CPSC is the Consumer Product Safety Commission, and when there's a voluntary recall like this, where it's all official and formalized, so CableMod basically went through lawyers, contacted the CPSC, and they said, we want to do this recall. When that's the case, the CPSC is heavily involved, and they have to approve everything. So they do the sign-offs on the press release that gets sent out by the company, they do their own press release and statement at a government level, and they also have to approve and sign off on the compensation plan that the company's offering. So this process takes a while, and we're basically following up on what the final approach to all of this was from the CPSC and CableMod. So, buyers of the original V1.0 and the updated 1.1 angled adapters, which
What do you think I'm new?
supposed to fix problems that 1.0 had, can apply for a refund of the purchase price of the adapter plus the shipping cost. The shipping cost is important to us because whenever it's a company fault and it's not like the consumer bought the wrong thing or the wrong size or whatever, then they should be reimbursing the shipping as well. So, our Gamers.Nexus failure analysis and PC hardware recall mini website will be sending out, or has already sent out, newsletter blast to those of you who are on that newsletter list to detail this. And just as a reminder, we have that online specifically for instances like this. So if you don't follow Harvard day to day, and you want to make sure if there's some kind of major recall or a product recall in general for a defect in the industry, you want to get notified of it, and you don't continuously want to do that. If you build a PC, you can sign up for that. It's free. We don't do anything with emails.
Yo, there's a team on me over here. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Don't come this way.
And so people who are on that list will be notified and given details on it. All right, so the U.S. government post is entitled, quote, GPU angled adapters recalled due to fire and burn hazards manufactured by CableMod. To recap, the US CPSC says, quote, the adapter's male connector can become loose, overheat, and melt into the GPU, posing fire and burn hazards. The CPSC states that about 25,300 units are affected for the specific version of the adapter. And additionally, CableMod has sold many tens of thousands more 12-volt high-power products than this, but the cables are unaffected. This exclusively relates to the angled adapter. Version 1.1 was supposed to address this by tightening the connection of the adapter in the socket. Apparently that wasn't the case, or it didn't fully solve it. We wonder if there might also be a batch issue somewhere, or a particular set of them caused these issues with CableMod. The CableMod stated this in its post. It said, quote, our goal is to take the angled adapters off the market and to keep everyone and everything safe. They also stated, quote, if you have a CableMod angled adapter, you should stop using it immediately. The all caps is there slated for that. The CPSC listing adds a few extra details that aren't present in CableMod's original notification from December. The firm received 272 reports of issues with the adapters melting, with at least $74,000 in property damage claims in the U.S. There were no injuries reported in association with this. Applying simple division with those numbers gives an average damage of $272 per claim. That's way below the value of any GPU with a 12-volt high-power connector. So we take that to mean that not all of those reports were damage to the GPU, and probably most of them were just damage to the adapter itself. There's another complication here too, which is that additionally CableMod has been taking it upon itself to aggressively replace entire GPUs or reimburse its customers for the purchase of those GPUs if they were damaged in connection with one of CableMod's adapters that's being described here. CableMod has taken the approach of reimbursing customers. That means that those agreements would be handled separately, potentially without any report ever getting fed back to the CPSC, because it's fixed by CableMod, resolved by the customer. So that's kind of its own pile of data that may not be factored in here. Applying for a refund or store credit with CableMod requires going to the link provided, filling out some forms, and uploading photo proof of construction of the adapter. CableMod also provides a video of how to disable the adapter by shoving a flat-end screwdriver between the pins and twisting until sufficiently mangled. You can just barely see the moments of hesitation before he twists the driver, so rest in peace to that one. The CPSC states this as the remedy, quote, consumers should immediately stop using the recalled angled adapters and contact CableMod for instructions on how to safely remove their adapter from the GPU and they'll refund, including cost of shipping or a $6 store credit for non-customized products with free standard shipping. Consumers will be asked to destroy the adapter and upload a photo of the destroyed product to this link. The instructions on how to safely remove the adapter are also located on that site. Once destroyed, consumers should discard the adapter in accordance with local laws. So in this type of scenario, we completely agree with destroying the product. This goes back to something we talked about with the NZXT H1 with the PCIe riser for that, where our concern for that type of failure is the same as here, is that long term, if someone throws it in a bucket in the these are cables I might need one day pile, there's a risk that you forget about this and use it, or that someone else uses it. Additionally, if someone sells it secondhand, it is now unknown potentially to that buyer that this adapter had a problem. So we agree here with the destruction of it, and you should just destroy it and take it completely out of service. That way, no matter where you discard it, it doesn't get picked up and used by someone else in the future. There are local e-waste centers basically everywhere that will handle the recycling or disposal of it for you, so you can Google for your local handler for that. Now, if you have a GPU damaged by a failed adapter, KaleMod will still repair it if the claim is submitted by March 7th. They pushed this date back. Originally, it was February 22nd, but they've added time to that. They did, however, state that they are no longer going to reimburse the entire purchase price of GPUs now that this notice is going out. So if you have a failure that's related to one of their adapters, you need to let them know immediately to get it resolved by them, because now that they're saying, hey, stop using these and get rid of them, yeah, after I guess a couple weeks, they're not going to help you anymore with the cost of the card itself if you decide to continue using the adapter. The only risk there, of course, is if someone is unaware of it, and that's why you should subscribe to that newsletter, and probably the CPSC as well, just as a general safety guidance, because they'll notify you of all kinds of failures, like microwaves, cars, whatever it may be. So as for KaleMod, they say they have no plans for more adapters of the 12-volt high power variant. There will not be any angled adapter view 1.3 or 2 or whatever. Instead, they're directing people to buy their straight and angled cables, which they say remain unaffected by all this. Okay, next one. Disney is set to invest $1.5 billion into Epic. So that's a lot of money. Disney, well, maybe not for Disney. Like, they cleaned out their couch. They're like, what can we put this into? Disney is buying an equity stake in the company pending regulatory scrutiny, and in addition to this, the two companies are set to embark on a multi-year collaboration on a, quote, all new games and entertainment universe that will further expand the reach of beloved Disney stories and experiences. It's no secret that Epic has been completely obsessed, at least at the leadership level, with this idea of a metaverse at some point. Unfortunately, that word still following us around, and so this sounds kind of like they're maybe going that direction with it. The press release goes on to say, quote, the new persistent universe will offer a multitude of opportunities for consumers to play, watch, shop, and engage with content. We're sure the emphasis there.
Bro, our teammate really left us, huh?
I'm going to craft you. What do you mean?
Not explicitly stated, but this may mean that
Really?
Disney is essentially contracting with Epic.
You hot drop me to your death.
In the foreseeable future. Disney didn't announce any specific new games in its press release, but it did say that they're all going to be on Unreal Engine. And additionally, in the press release, several times, in fact, they note that their characters.
Basa 123 says, I was on 3S.
It's almost like Disney executives have realized that this is a thing that produces money with past collaborations with Epic, and so now they're gonna keep doing the thing that produces money. And it does seem to be working for Disney. So anyway, prepare to get 360 no-scoped and danced on by Goofy sometime in the near future. The timing of this is pretty interesting. Epic laid off over 800 employees back in September of 2023. It also got rid of a bunch of contractors. And per contacts that we have at Town Council, it has also indefinitely paused construction of its former mall turned desolate wasteland landscape that was to become its new office in the center of the town it's in. That was a $100 million project, and Epic clearly needs the money now. Otherwise, it may not have been seeking investment from Disney. Now, that probably has been in the works for a couple of years, but so too has Epic's need for cash. To us, this chain of events paints Epic as being desperately in need of cash on hand. It's hard to imagine from the creators and beneficiaries of both Fortnite and Unreal Engine revenue, but irresponsible growth and spending can blow through any fortune. Up next, CPU sales are skyrocketing. So after a brief lull in sales previously in 2023, CPU shipments are back on the rise. John Petty Research put this report together and stated that 66 million units were shipped in Q4, and that represented a 7% increase quarter over quarter versus Q3 of last year. More significantly, however, JPR noted that there's been a 21.8% increase compared to the previous year altogether. Additionally, according to Tom's Hardware, these figures are higher even than the amount of CPUs shipped during the pandemic era between 2021 and 2022, when there was an influx of people building and buying PCs to work from home. The increase in CPU shipments in Q4 has largely been driven by mobile processors, with notebook CPUs making up 70% of the pie.
They're coming.
CPUs to the remaining 30%. JPR also notes that increased in Q4 by 7% to 60 million units.
What?
And this represents, they state, a year-over-year increase of 18%, with the company predicting that iGPUs within the PC market will reach 98% saturation in 5 years. Up next, TSMC, currently dominating in the ranks for semiconductor fabs in the world,
According to Taipei-based financial analyst Dan Neistat, TSMC, or Taiwan Semiconductor, has now become the largest semiconductor maker in the world by revenue. Historically, Intel and Samsung have traded blows in the space and led TSMC, but both companies have lagged behind since 2022, with TSMC playing catch-up. Last year, TSMC generated $69.3 billion in revenue, which is what's propelled it to the top. Intel and Samsung were neck and neck in 2023, with the Silicon Valley-based Intel pulling in $54.23 billion, and Samsung trailing behind at $50.99 billion. These figures encompass the three companies' total revenue and not just chip manufacturing. Tom's Hardware reports that NVIDIA could have ended 2023 raking in over $58 billion, which we'll know soon officially, and that would put it in second place behind TSMC. But NVIDIA isn't a chip fab, and so it ultimately relies on these other parties to make its silicon. NVIDIA has worked with Samsung and TSMC for actually GPUs, not just the memory for Samsung in the past. There have been rumors lately of NVIDIA apparently talking to Intel and its foundry service about making some of its components as well. So NVIDIA is fairly agnostic here, and it just seems to work with whatever fab either has the best technology or gives it the best deal, or a combination of both. TSMC owns some of the most advanced fabs in the world, most of them in Taiwan and the southern end of the island. They're working on building a new fab as well in the U.S. I think it's in Arizona, not far from Intel, and so they're expanding. Many of you likely don't remember this unless you've been in this industry for a while, but there was an era when AMD owned its own fabs, and in fact, maybe somewhat famously for the time, AMD's then CEO and founder stated that, quote, "Real men have fabs," was the actual quote. Maybe there's an interesting, definitely an interesting one, because this has drastically changed since then, where AMD, like a lot of other of these chip designers these days, have gone completely fabless. And it's worked out well for them, worked out well for NVIDIA as well. And now you're really not left with many companies that can manufacture these chips at the silicon level. It's IFS, Intel Foundry Services, and Intel itself, of course, TSMC, Samsung. There's other ones that make things like Micron, obviously, is out there. But in terms of things that end up in a GPU or a CPU, there aren't many options. Okay, next one. John of the Net Guy Reviews received a small pre-built from Ace Magic, and that is the AD08. This was to review. This story is kind of crazy because upon booting it, he noticed that Windows Defender found some suspicious files on the Windows recovery partition, and he did a more in-depth scan and found additional concerning information with sketchy files on a C drive within the Windows folder. He then uploaded this to virustotal.com and saw 50 various scanners on the site identify it as malware. According to John, the Net Guy Reviews reviewer, it was Redline Stealer malware that's capable of doing things like stealing passwords, emptying crypto wallets, hijacking Steam accounts, and more. Highlighting how this was not an isolated incident, John noted that AC-15, a different one, was purchased by a system as well. But furthermore, a review on Amazon from purchaser Eclectic Sal stated, quote, "Arrived with malware installed," noted a backdoor, and said there's a Trojan, which is a remote access tool known for its data stealing capabilities. It was hard-coded into the Windows recovery, so it would not be wiped on reset. Windows was also a spoofed version, not a valid product key, end quote from that reviewer. This, by the way, on the list of many reasons, including money laundering, that you will not ever see a CD key gray market seller as an advertiser on our channel. There are many other reasons too, but if you happen to source the software from a site that claims to sell cheap keys and also get the key from them, now you're in kind of dangerous territory. Getting the key that's gray market enough, but if you also download it from them, you might be asking for trouble, especially with an OS. So, in the very least, no matter what you're doing, if you install Windows, make sure you get the Windows Boot Media installer from Microsoft. It's the safest way to do it. Anyway, digging deeper into this, John said that he purchased a similar unit off of Amazon for $500, so awesome job to John. This is the first time I've personally heard of the Net Guy Reviews channel, and it's a really interesting story. You should go check it out and watch some of the other videos, because I was impressed with the research here. But the box looks the same, except for a sticker with a P2 designation, and upon closely inspecting the second unit, he deemed it devoid of malware. So, he suspected malicious software on the original review unit derived from a hacked version of Windows 11, contacted Ace Magic to get further information, and the company responded with, quote, "Hi, John, yes, the virus software issue has been resolved, and the current stock product offering this issue will no longer be present in the current offerings as the one sent to you was the first shipment, and we apologize that it had these issues and caused you some distress, but please don't worry, everything has been properly resolved now, thank you for your support, smiley face." And exclamation point. Now that's a good email. First of all, this to us, this is completely unacceptable, and this is not a recoverable fault. This is the type of thing that should instantaneously kill a pre-built company, because that's literally their job, is to not fuck that up and steal from the customer. So either, there's a couple options here. It could be malicious. It could also be the factory installing it. It could be an extremely incompetent mistake of using stolen Windows on products that you were then selling to people without thinking through the potential consequences of that. But in any of those three events, it's not excused. There is absolutely no way to accept or reconcile this type of fault. This, to us, is a death sentence to a pre-built company. And they do deserve to go out of business, because that is pretty bad. I mean, you're talking about, there aren't many things that you buy and own and use in your life where if something goes wrong with it, everything you own could be effectively taken from you, or at least your world could be temporarily turned upside down. A computer is one of those things, because you're talking about something that has all of your bank account information, maybe has your tax information saved on it, a PDF that's got your social security number on it, it might have credit card access information, could have mortgage information. There's all kinds of things that are saved and stored on a computer, which with the wrong type of malware, you're in a bad spot. Identity theft is kind of the best outcome for someone in this scenario. So, and that's not a good outcome. So anyway, we are definitely fine with erring on the side of never buy from Ace Magic. By the way, great job to John. Go check it out. And That Guy Reviews is the channel. I'm going to link that one below. And awesome story and work by John over there. Definitely impressed. Okay, EK Waterblocks is throwing its hat into the ring for cable management simplification with a bunch of new cables to simplify it. These are OmniLink cables, and it's a little confusing at first look. It's not obvious from the press release what they actually do to simplify anything. EK is using an 8-pin microfit connector, the same base size that 12 high power and 12 2x6 use, as a way to carry 12 volts, 5 volts, PWM, TAC, and DRGB signals all in the same connector. This is the same as what EK uses between its quantum impulse and FPT fans for daisy chaining. What's launching now is a whole family of splitters, extensions, and source wire harnesses to create a cabling backbone of sorts for fans and any DRGB devices in the whole system. There aren't any EK pumps or reservoirs announced yet that use the OmniLink system, but we wouldn't be surprised if those follow at a later date. The most intriguing and potentially scary ones are intended to draw power straight from the power supply and aren't fully assembled. This means the user is required to pin out the end that goes to the power supply, and since not all power supplies are pinned alike, the user will need to pay extremely close attention to getting this part right. Otherwise, you risk creating maybe shorting 12 volts to ground, or sending the wrong voltage down the wrong wire. Both of these would be bad situations. The upside of connecting straight to the power supply, however, is raising the maximum current available to 8.5 amps for both the 5 volt and 12 volt wires each, which is higher than possible on SATA power, and likely not as unwieldy as the old Molex peripheral power connector is. EK also has Molex and SATA power adapter versions for the less adventurous. Hard to tell if this would actually result in less cable clutter, but what is clear is that the industry clearly desperately wants something a little more uniform, except most of these companies have too much hubris to align with another company, either because of licensing, because why would you pay for that, or because they all think that they've done it better than the next person over. Corsair and Height, as an example, are basing their solution on something a little more standard, which is the USB Type-C cable, may have an edge due to the ubiquity of the form factor, but they also each do some unique things within their own ecosystems, where connecting one company's thing to another company's thing that all pass the same power and data down different wires, it's not possible. So anyway, obviously this is the direction the industry wants to go. It's just a question of whose new standard and actually unifying people rather than just creating a new standard per the XKCD con. So that's it for this one. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. Go to store.gamersnexus.net to support us. Now reporting directly.
On forward, Joey Pfeiffer's getting fucked
Sign
up.
Failure newsletter. We're
6
sending
seconds
one out.
left.
Kill mod stuff just to make sure everyone
Joey
who's in
Pfeiffer
our
looks
community and
fucked
wants to
up.
follow up on this stuff is aware of it, and we'll keep doing that anytime another one's out. So thanks for watching. We'll see you all next time.
Yeah, Connor's been sick, bro.
I was in the hospital.
Wait, what? In the hospital?
Are you okay?
I think.
What happened?
I still don't even know. Something's wrong with my tummy.
Last week, taggers climbed over broken fencing into the remains of a partially completed ocean-wide plaza in downtown Los Angeles to cover almost 27 floors with graffiti. Now, this story has gone viral online. Everyone seems to be talking about it. And there are some debates about whether graffiti can be considered street art, and I think some graffiti can be considered street art. I'm not so sure about this example, though. Now, before we get more into graffiti, we do need to talk about what I think is a far more interesting element of the story, which has to do with a Beijing-based developer starting construction on this high-rise, running out of money, and then just deciding to abandon it. And now there is no plan in place in regard to what they're supposed to do with this abandoned building, which is attracting, you know,
trying to give you cover, bro.
Crime, all sorts of things. So here's how the
Let's keep
plaza,
moving up
the
if we
building, was described back in 2016 when it was first announced.
Or they get around on us.
Oceanwide Plaza, the first North American development by prominent international developer Oceanwide Holdings in Beijing, is set to become one of the most significant mixed-use developments in the history of downtown Los Angeles. Located directly adjacent to the Staples Center and LA Live, Oceanwide Plaza
coming back?
will comprise 3 residential and hotel towers, along with a 7-story
Are they trying to get up here?
podium anchored by an
They trying to get up here?
166,000 square foot open air galleria, creating a vibrant new shopping, dining, and entertainment destination. Except none of that ended up happening. As I mentioned, the developer ran out of money, didn't have the financing, and then they just abandoned the building. And Jake, you've seen this all across LA County, and I'm sure this is the case in other parts of the country as well. Abandoned buildings, whether we're talking about a single-family home, or an apartment, small apartment building, or a high-rise like the one we're talking about right now, if they're abandoned, typically they're going to just become a dilapidated, you know, either a drug den or something that is
They're going
attracting all
around.
sorts of other crimes. Yes, it ends up getting tagged up. It ends up, you know, being something that lowers like property values in a neighborhood if it is in fact in a neighborhood. It's a complete and utter
I ain't
disaster.
getting pinned
In this case, we're talking about again a high rise, which is even more difficult to deal with after it has been abandoned. And there are no plans in place to demolish it, and no one's gonna buy it, especially because
No
when it
way
comes to
am I
commercial
dying
real
in that
estate, well,
little
we know
valley.
where commercial real estate is
dying
right
in this
now,
one, but not
following the
that one.
coronavirus pandemic, where most people ended up working remotely or from home.
Yeah, so look, in my book, Justice is Coming, I argued for democratic capitalism. And what does that mean? That means capitalism checked by democracy, our elected leaders fighting for us. So right now we don't have that. We just have total
I have a team on me over here.
kleptocracy, bribery, etc. Real estate interests are the biggest donors at the local level. The 2 biggest donors are real estate and energy companies, and they buy all of our local politicians. So why do I tell you that in this case? Because normally what you would do if we had a real democracy is you would put some check in place. Hey, you're going to build a giant high-rise and then leave it abandoned in the middle. And it's not a house. It is gigantic, right?
55 stories.
We're getting third party from 2 different directions. I get the fuck out of there.
You're going to leave it in the middle. And let
Coming
it
from
be
where we just came out from.
etc. And the biggest eyesore anybody's ever seen. No, you have to put aside money in case the project doesn't work out for you to dismantle. But we never do that. We never ask the companies to do anything. We just go, hey, did the check clear? Okay, their donation is in. Yeah, do anything you like. Ruin the city if you like. Who cares? As long as, you know, I've got those donations flowing in. So no, our government isn't going to do anything about this. They're not going to hold the company responsible. The company's just going to say we're out of money. Any company can do this to any city. And by the way, we're not even in economic tough times. When we hit economic tough times, they're going to just leave these cities an enormous mess, and there isn't going to be anyone to protect you.
So, a little more context, because I think it's super relevant to this story. Several years ago, there was a ballot initiative in Los Angeles County referred to as HHH, and it overwhelmingly passed. The whole point of it was to increase taxes on local residents in order to build affordable housing and housing for homeless people, because homelessness continues to be a huge problem in Los Angeles. And people in LA are good people. They're like, you know what? Sure, we're going to pay more in taxes, but it's for a good cause, and we want to help the people who are really suffering without a home, who are suffering outside. And I don't know where that money went. I really don't, because we have not built housing for the homeless. We have not built affordable housing. And an argument could be made that the resources that have been raised as a result of those increased taxes could have been utilized to finish construction of this building and offer a place or a home for some of these people struggling out on the streets. But God forbid anyone in local government have the imagination necessary to do that. So instead, a Beijing-based developer abandons a 55-story building in downtown LA. It turns into a disaster. Local lawmakers do absolutely nothing about it. They don't think about, okay, well, what can we do to finish the construction of this? And maybe even make this an LA County property that we use for affordable housing. None of that is happening. No imagination, not a care in the world. And look, I gotta be honest with you guys. This story, everyone else is focusing on the graffiti, which, to be quite frank, I don't like the graffiti. I don't think it looks good. And while I do agree that there are examples of graffiti, serving as real street art with a political message, and I support that, this is not an example of that. But the graffiti is such a small, minor part of the story. In my opinion, the bigger part of the story is the fact that this is yet another example of politicians not only abandoning this building and the responsibilities that I feel that this Beijing-based developer should have to the community, but they're also abandoning their voters and the people who live here in LA County. It's disgusting, and I can't stand these people.
So the people who are worried about the graffiti say that it's vandalism. True, for most of it, maybe all of it, but you could say, hey, some of it is good art as well, right? But you know what's the biggest act of vandalism? Leaving a 55-story building unfinished in the middle of a major city.
Yep.
That act of vandalism dwarfs any graffiti. It's like literally thousands of times worse than any graffiti. But hey, as long as you're a company, you can get away with it. If they caught the guys doing the graffiti, they're going to go to jail, right? Well, it's LA, they might not.
They won't.
But if the company's doing this giant vandalism in the middle of our city, jail. They're not even going to pay for it. They're free to go, because all companies are always free to go, because we legalize bribes in this country. And last thing along those lines is, and I mentioned Triple H, that was one of the ballot measures in California, but we've passed many ballot measures in California and LA, equaling untold billions of dollars.
Yep.
And both when I ran for Congress in 2020 and our reporting team, et cetera, throughout these years, has asked, where's the money, Lebowski? And what's amazing is,
where's the money, Lebowski?
In these last 4 years, I've seen, I think, one article in local California papers, LA Times, Chronicle, et cetera, where a reporter has the temerity to ask, like Governor Newsom or any of the elected officials, where the hell's the money? Where did it go? And when they asked, basically they got an answer, none of your business. No, it's exactly our business. It's where the hell is the money? The homelessness has gotten worse. You've built next to nothing. And then don't tell us, hey, give us more money. Okay, I want to for affordable housing, as long as you show me that you're using it for affordable housing. Except there's no evidence of that. I have no idea where that money went. And that's exactly what the problem is with these out of control, totally, unaccountable politicians in California.
Yeah, there's going to be yet another ballot initiative to increase taxes further for affordable housing. Please vote no. No more taxes. Okay, we're taxed like crazy, and there's so much abuse. I know where the money goes, Jink. The money goes to pad the pockets of their developer friends who inflate the cost of construction.
and then maybe complete one building, okay, with inflated costs. They're basically, price gouging the taxpayers in this county. But the other place that the money goes to is these unaccountable nonprofits that have not helped the homeless problem at all.
Match
so
found.
There are all sorts of like deals being made, and it's a small circle of people who are looking to make a lot of money off of the taxes that local residents pay. And in the meantime, the very people paying those taxes are the ones who suffer from the half-finished buildings and the blight that we're seeing all across the county. It's disgusting. I can't stand it.
What makes me the angriest is that they abuse our goodwill. Because I want to pay for more affordable housing, and most of Californians want to pay for more affordable housing. I voted for every measure to increase my own taxes. So they take that goodwill and they go, suckers, and then they direct it toward their donors. And then they wonder why people lost faith in their government. And they wonder why people want to turn to like out of control populists like Donald Trump. Because you took what was meant to be a democracy and you destroyed it with your corruption. And then you yell at the voters like it's their fault. So we've got to gain control of our own governments at the local, state, and federal level. There's only one way to do that.
Oh, look,
it's
it's
to get the
me,
money out of
Mr.
politics.
Sage.
Because as long as we allow private financing of elections, we are going to have wholesale corruption for the rest of our lives. And the money that they take from us will largely never go to the things that it was intended for. It'll just go straight into their donor pockets.
Thanks for watching. If you become a member, you get to watch all this ad-free, except for, of course, this ad. Still, hit the join button below.
I'm gonna react to all the OTK videos.
So, game plan.
So I didn't
What y'all
actually
feeling?
get to watch
I'm down for
Lil
whatever.
Nas video because when we did watch it, basically the TV was super quiet. So then
Let's go, Viper, can you wall like
so
this?
I want to rewatch it now.
Please.
And we can talk about
Can
it.
you?
Honestly, I gotta
Viper.
tell you, I got like a thumbnail for my video. Like,
What?
It's cute. But
Whoa. That is not a battle stage. Anyways.
What? You offensive motherfucker. You might want to think again before you say something like that.
Viper, just come here. Come here and whoa. What is happening?
You're being an asshole off the start is what's happening.
I like you.
Reloading.
But why? You must guys, people love it here. But don't listen to me. This is young Jack.
Omen all the way back, trying to flank.
All my owners.
Reina coming in.
Get the try, get the shot, and feel what they say. All lovers come from all heights. So that's pretty much
Omen
the
flank.
end of my thing here.
Inside.
Omen kill.
Omen dead.
No info. No info.
The immediate like quality
Out.
change.
One enemy remaining.
The Airbnb, whatever.
On side.
Beautiful.
Last player standing.
25. On point.
Where's the spike at? Oh, fuck me.
Right there.
4K? What?
He's here.
I'm not the battle sage, but I'm on top of you. Sure, buddy.
No, it's not your fault. It's just like she did 4
Walk
kills.
through it once, and then we'll go back,
Yeah,
and then we'll
might be
do
a smurf.
and then we'll do the what's the word? The thingy, okay?
I can almost
But
spike.
we gotta enjoy it, like, first. Please, right?
Yeah, I know, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, let me get my shoes. We'll do that later. Maybe I can come in.
Let's go all kitchen. Everyone kitchen.
I can go straight after bar with you.
No thanks.
Oh.
No strategy, we just go and shoot. Okay.
You know?
You do what you need to do.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, follow you. Okay. Yeah.
In he goes. Uh-oh.
Bring that low.
The devious look.
I headshot her.
Was that necessary?
No, I think I'll make it tomorrow. Somebody's there. This is a nice house here. Yeah. We got invested. Like,
Big corn. Should have had it in the big tea and everything.
Okay, two of them.
Spike down,
Last two.
B.
Last two here. They're all there. All there.
Where's there?
I pinned on the map.
How's the cord?
Let me know if you need anything. I got a lot of alcohol. I'm gonna call it.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
Down B.
Andrew, you open up. There's a lot of corn in there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Last player standing.
They just
One
down to the
enemy
left.
remaining.
Down to your left.
People the music.
30 seconds left.
Holy moly, get out.
What's the music?
Well, you're going the wrong way! Oh my
New
god.
rule,
What
if you're
is...
dead, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Is that a new rule?
The music.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's good.
Man.
Jump scare. Actual jump scare.
Yes, right?
Ah, just a dream, of course. No problem. Why are his socks on? I specifically remembered that his feet were free, and somehow in the middle of the night he got some socks. Interesting, right?
These corns look delicious.
Breakaway.
Thank you.
This is up top.
Even though I couldn't help something, the fact that we're like really dissecting it, like it's a real movie, like that's pretty cool, you know? Like it's like wow, like, we're really looking for all the Easter eggs and stuff. It is real. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it is a real movie. It is. It's the best video OTK I think has ever produced ever. I agree. But it's so funny. Like now there's two holes. For you. So,
Thank you. You haven't touched your cops.
Oh, you haven't touched your cards.
Why would you?
One dead.
Why am I here? Why are you?
One enemy remaining.
Somebody in mid?
Flawless.
Nice.
New rule, you get to talk all the time if you're on top.
What?
Just shut up, Ginger.
I'm not redheaded.
Right.
Everyone is wild.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, we out here. What's up?
Sucking dick.
If you don't chill, I will literally suck your middle toe.
Bro,
Oh yes.
so simple. Why didn't I do? No.
Oh my.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Nah, Sage on the other side is too good. Yo, she got 5. But everyone on the other team has 4 kills. Only.
Idea what's going on. How would you not? It's so obvious.
Nah.
He's my friend. He wouldn't do that. He would fight. You have to make him see. You have to make him understand. Ignorance is no defense. We have to make him pay. He has to pay. We have to make him pay.
Sage is here with me. Go get that plant while you can destroy the other team. And we can work on Sage alone.
My ultimate is
I got two here.
I'm going to kill Sage. We win the round.
Oh my.
Okay, we win. Sage is
Razor was
down.
mid. Sage was flanking.
So good.
No, you don't have to do this.
Defeated.
Razor's back flanking.
They're both back there.
Yeah, I'm going heaven.
You will not kill my
She
ally.
was back.
Can you put on the map?
140. Both are flanking.
Dead. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Backside. You got this. Hold it. Nice job.
Your Viper clutching every round.
In the wild, fire means life. You be our fire, Phoenix.
If it looks, can I have your Phantom skin?
It's so funny.
I mean, what's up?
Can I have your foreskin?
Okay.
My what?
What? Absolutely not.
Oh, please, come on, why not?
We don't get cell phone.
He looks so legit. He's so real thing.
Quiet.
To be honest, I'm gonna throw someone's A.
Nice.
That's the thing with Main Bay, down.
They're talking a lot.
Two mid, one flanking.
I said I wanted to try coke once. So it's like rich people shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, baby.
Now I know how annoying my healing can be.
Well. You finally figured us out.
That's right, motherfuckers. We got you figured out. OTK? K stands for Coke. Right. Isn't that right, Seer?
We'll cut you in.
Let's go.
I'm going to plant B. Shush. Okay. No noise, Sage.
That was so good.
There's someone.
Okay, but can I explain myself, please? Okay.
Well. You finally figured us out.
That's right.
Okay, so we are doing the shoot for this, right? And we did this shoot right after our photo shoot. Okay, so it's kind of like a long day. We've been photo shooting for about like 4 hours, and we're kind of like in a rush. And we only had we only had 2 tries to do this take, okay? And the first take, I didn't crack at all. Like I did great. Like I didn't smile whatsoever. I was like very straight faced, and the first take was really good. And then the second take, it was like, okay, everyone, just look at my face, and like that's the focus point for what you're looking at. I'm
Rain
looking
on
at his
me.
face, like during this whole scene, and then Finn is like
She was
smiling and
sponge, might be
laughing.
mid.
And then when I see him smile and laugh, like I have to
One
smile
enemy
back.
remaining.
So then I'm
Nice.
like, I can't smile, I can't laugh. And then Finn is like, that's the one, that's the take. And I'm like, what? Wait, no, guys, I smiled at that one. He's like, that was awesome. And Will's like, that was just stellar, perfect take ever. And I'm like, wait, I was like smiling, I'm sorry. But
Oh, he's on there.
So then we did a retake, and then it made it
That's
into
fine.
into the final video. But it's so unfortunate because like the video is
Nice.
so serious. It's so good. It's literally a perfect video. And then my smile like completely ruined the
Jeez.
illusion that it's
Phantom,
very
please.
serious. Like, this is a
Please.
very intense moment.
Please.
So, oh god, I can't believe I broke. Look, Chance is kind of breaking, right? Look, Chance is smiling too. And then Tectone was like, okay, Emily, on the last well, we will raise our hands together. And I'm like, okay, so we did the well together at the same time, and it was like such good timing. They're like, we gotta use that as that's the take. I was like,
The hunt begins.
I can't like if big face and they smile, I just start laughing. You know, like when someone else is happy, I gotta smile too. Yeah, it's like that. Watching, he's like, that's a good ass filming. Like that's a good scene. I'm just like,
Free flank, free.
too fun.
The free flanks, please.
Spike down A.
Yeah, all behind.
Figured out.
There was a scene with Will creeping on.
70 right.
Wow, look at that.
Raise is low.
One enemy remaining.
Heal. No. Oh, too bad.
I see him.
Still front.
Last player standing.
I really need to get out of the house.
Low flank.
So why don't we? Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. And maybe we can run our own cafe and get food. Okay, we should stream Specs Most together too. Yeah, let's go to the amusement park. That's a good idea. What if we also learn what for
30 seconds left.
Yes. Wait, can we just make a show together?
Can't use this clutch.
Why the fuck can't I? What is going on with that wall? Why can't I hit C and turn it? What is this?
Prepare yourselves.
Why don't you shoot a gun?
Why do I have to use my mouse to turn the wall now?
The behind the scenes.
This is Why do I have to use my mouse to turn the wall now? This is fucking broken.
Funny, right?
What a dumb fucking. What's wrong with this game?
Back to the group chat. So
You
Finn
just hold right click.
Everything.
Finn sent the video to the group chat.
Yeah, you have to hold. Yeah, but if you hit C, it's supposed to just do a fucking 180 with the wall. Turn it 90.
Like I feel like mine is like so like awkward, and then 2 seconds later,
This game is
Emmy's
broken.
Like, Emily, I thought your acting was so good, and mine is so awkward.
Your life is
And we
broken.
both thought the exact same
Your
thing,
life
but, like,
is broken.
for each other. It was so funny. And then,
You're angry.
it's so perfect.
How am I angry?
And then,
Enemy
no,
attacker
I thought
spawn.
yours was really good, and then mine was weird, and then I was like, no, I thought mine was better. And it was just like very cute. Yeah.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Believe it or not, the phone actually is not
Flank.
Raise flank.
It's a sound effect that Sid added, and that's so cool.
Someone's ahead.
I know.
Raise is flank.
The
No,
stick
we don't
was
know right now.
actually pink. And then we changed it to blue. So isn't that amazing? This day.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, we did, bitch. I literally, cooked it in the parking lot. Amazing. And we cooked it all in one day. And
Nice.
did great clothes. And it was chilly as hell.
You're going.
So in between takes, I would like wear my coat and then I would take it off and then do the scene and then put back my coat on. Oh, okay, yeah. The watermelon came like this. So shout out to Synac for putting rubber band on the watermelon for me. I just had to put one on. I was like, wow, how nice. So nice that it came all prepared. Very, very sweet. And then, you see in the background, it's Finn and Jay.
Don't hold back.
You notice that? There's Finn and Jay, taking the plank and running it across the background.
Let's go.
I know, we got the
That
extra
was well done.
I have the blue hat for
someone be.
the ATT, of course. And
Why is bomb
it
over
was
there?
so freaking cold, bro. I was shivering my boots, but I'm glad we got the take. But yeah, we're gonna do a show together, and our first show is we're going to actually open a restaurant. We're gonna cook and serve people, and people can come.
That's 51.
One
Flawless.
enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice. Flawless.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and today we got
Act on my intel.
some pretty
Don't give
serious
them
stuff
time
with
to
the government.
reposition.
I think I broke the law. In fact, I believe I've made an illegal video. Ladies and gentlemen, months ago, I made a video where I talked about this thing called the Flipper Zero. Now, you can look
Yeah,
back
let's
through
play
my
mids,
YouTube
guys.
history Just type some
No,
ordinary
go away
gamers
again.
Flipper Zero. Great video. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
And I talked about this little product right here. Okay, so again, just to fire it up.
See,
This is
just
the
wall
little
yourself off
Flipper
and spawn.
Zero.
It'll be okay.
Now, if you don't remember,
Shut the
this
fuck
product,
up,
it was
you
all over
loser.
TikTok, all over YouTube as like the ultimate hacker, Swiss.
Tell your bitch in the
Army
background to
knife.
shut the fuck
And,
up.
you know, it was something
Yeah,
that
okay.
people were mostly just like
Uh-oh.
gas packs or what? The charge port on a
Okay, hold
Tesla,
on.
right?
You're
So
tearing
you know
your
when you
camera
walk into
apart.
like a parking lot in a grocery store, you see like loads of Teslas parked right and shit. Because it seems like everyone owns one these days. You can send a little signal out through this device, and you just open the Tesla gas tap. So that was one of the memes floating around on TikTok. It was pretty
You
funny
hire
stuff.
Theo
But
Viper,
then you got into
please.
some pretty serious, spooky situations.
Too
where
late.
Apparently, people were stealing cars, committing Grand Theft Auto. You know, and listen, stealing cars,
Since heaven?
content creation is actually more closely attributed to you would
One
imagine.
enemy
You know, it
remaining.
wasn't long ago we were
I
looking
think
at
he's
the
in that
keyboard,
corner. I'm not sure.
you know, sticking USB
Yeah, he is.
ports in the old ass,
Okay, GG guys.
and running around with them in the state of Wisconsin. Is it Wisconsin? I think
Last
it's
round
Wisconsin,
before
right?
the switch.
It's Minnesota.
I all
no,
you need.
Minnesota, and then yeah, I think it's Wisconsin. Okay, I'm not too great on my U.S. geography, but anyways, you get the.
Bro, you have 5
Now,
ults.
during this free TikTok content creation, YouTube content
You guys,
creation,
let's do something
there was
funny.
a lot of creators who
We kill
apparently
4 of
made
them.
videos talking
I
about
ult the
stealing
last
vehicles,
one, and we
stealing
knife
cars
him.
using this device.
Please,
In
please,
fact,
please, please.
It's gotten to the point, you know,
Come
and this
on.
happened months ago, by the way. But as you know,
Come
the
on.
government works really
Oh,
slowly. The government banned this, dude. Apparently, they're on the process
Not
of
too bad,
banning
then.
this. I own an illegal good, dude. I own a federally illegal good at this point in Canada. So this device is, from what I understand, already been banned.
Owen's up top of ramp here.
Just because of its controversial nature. So at the time, when these content creators were making videos stealing
Sage is
cars
there.
and showing how
Spike
cars
is
should
B.
be unlocked,
Where the fuck did I just
because
get
this
from?
device would emulate the
Phoenix.
signal that a
You guys
key
use your
fob
ults,
would.
use your
It's
ults.
like a car key fob. So anytime you like hit the lock button, it sends out a little code or signal. You can attach the car this key fob is on, and then it like locks or unlocks or remotely
They're all on
starts
A.
the vehicle. Now, in this situation with the Flipper Zero, it got
Sage is
it's on the
B.
process of getting federally banned because the government says there's a lot of car
Phoenix,
theft
ult,
going
ult,
on
ult,
in
ult.
Canada. And I can attest to
Last
that.
player
Every time
standing.
Lexus got stolen, which, you know, the first question I asked, I'm like, why the fuck are you overpaying for a Toyota? But I get it. Some people, you know, they love their luxury
Switching
cars.
sides.
So, anyways, buys a Lexus, starts his car in a Canadian winter, which, as you can imagine, you kind of have to. Otherwise, you're sitting in your car. You're sitting in your freezer on wheels. So you remotely start your car for like 5 minutes, and you know he's inside his house picking up his coffee, coming back to his car. By the time he leaves, somebody's already stolen the car and driven right off. And you know you're like, oh, can't the police find it, Muda? Can't you report it to the cops? Have you ever tried reporting a stolen vehicle to the Canadian
Sage
police?
go B.
Let me tell you, there is a fucking
Quiet.
failure rate of 100% in recovery for that stolen vehicle. Because by the time they've already put pen to paper, that car is in a shielded container. It's already shipped off to like Dubai at that point. Okay, all right. Sheikh whoever, all right, is driving that car.
Help
They're
me, help,
driving
help,
that
help,
Lexus.
help, help,
Oh,
help,
would you
help,
You
look
help.
at
think
that,
the Canadian
Thrum?
government is going to send the JTF2 to recover your car? Well, you've been smoking the good crack. So anyways, car theft has been on an all-time high. I guess in Toronto, I guess in the greater Toronto area, it's like Grand Theft Auto in these streets.
They're all
And I
made
know
to
sometimes it's weird for people watching my channel, like, oh, there's something
Phoenix,
weird in
find them.
Canada. I am a Canadian after all. I am a Torontonian. Trust me, we've got problems. Car theft is a big one. And because of the massive rise in car theft, the government has decided to start banning
true,
products. Now, this phenomenon, this thing was really popular months ago. In fact, at this point, I would say damn near a
player
year ago at
standing.
this point, I made that
42
Flipper
stage.
Zero video, if I have to recall. So I don't know why the government is deciding to jump onto it now. Now, in this situation, this product
anyway.
has been, unfortunately, I would say, a little bit defamed. I would say the Canadian government is putting a lot of
Bow and arrow is
custom pressure
old-fashioned,
onto this
but
product.
sometimes old
Because
ways
in
are
reality, the actual creators of the Flipper Zero came out today and they were just like, dog, you can't steal a car that was made in the last 3 decades with this product, okay? And that's because of those rolling codes on car key fobs that I was talking about. But yeah, I guess, you know, if we really had to attribute
me doing something illegal. I guess I now own a federally illegal good in Canada, a controlled electronic product. Now, I often find when the government starts banning shit, it's just literally a way for the government to shift attention away from something serious, okay? Something else that's been going on. They just like to attribute things, they try to ban stuff, they try to like shift the blame onto other things. When in reality, stealing cars, you can do it in
Where's that wall
you can buy the Flipper Zero, okay? You want to unlock the car, you break the goddamn fucking window, or you jimmy it open and you're inside it anyways. Shit, there's still people using screwdrivers these days to get into cars. Crazy as it
He's on
sounds.
top of ramp.
Last player standing.
Screwdrivers? Are we gonna ban the Canadian Tire from selling a screwdriver set because somebody can break into an F-150? I mean, come on.
Spike planted.
So yeah, apparently this product is getting banned. And, you know, in the reality, I actually thought it was going to get banned for something else entirely. Because usually with a product like this, they have interfaces where you can connect, like, interesting boards on top. And there were people who were using this to change gas prices, you know? Like, you could just drive near, like, a gas station, and if you had the ability to, you had the code, you had the actual hardware attached to this, you could change the gas price from, like, $1.70 a liter to, like, 49 cents a liter. Not to say the gas station would honor that price, but I mean, you could do it for
Someone say anyway, please.
Also, that is very illegal to do, so I'm not promoting that whatsoever.
Yes, it's bonus. Yo, chill out, chill out. We're gonna win, we're gonna win. We win this round because it's bonus, and then we win. Easy as that.
For even talking about it, because I did cover this exact situation.
Sage, what is your crosshair,
to do with vehicles, because that was the most popular.
Yeah, that's true.
Regarding this product, right? Like,
What is wrong with you people? What's wrong with my crosshair? Holy shit.
It's ginormous.
Even your voice, dude. You're from a cartoon. That's not possible, man.
It's not fucking ginormous unless you're moving, telling you that you're fucking missing.
No, it's ginormous.
Do you not know how that works?
Obviously, with signals, with Bluetooth, with
Yeah, it's the biggest crosshair I've ever seen.
Do you realize what movement means when the crosshair moves?
Potentially with devices.
Yeah, your crosshair when.
Do you know what a hitbox is? Are you familiar with a hitbox?
Yeah, I have more kills than you, so
So you program hitboxes and you know what that does?
Shut up.
To find a car in the last
Are you familiar how it widens the more that you fucking have recoil? Do you understand why that thing is as wide as it is, or no?
You're negative. Shut up. You're muted.
You're the one who brought that up. Oh my god, be a little more sensitive. Fucking loser.
It was that easy? Trust me, dog.
My fucking verbal game just made this guy mute himself. Holy fuck.
But yeah, anyway, I wanted to make this video because I found this to be a pretty funny topic. And ladies and gentlemen, I am
last player standing.
An hour. It's kind of a short thing,
Imagine being that weak in the head.
30 seconds left.
That's coming out sometime next week, I'm gonna hope. Just because we've been taking some fat W's in that. But yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Subscribe, like, dislike it. I don't like to make a habit of these videos. I just like to have them occasionally, just because I like the vibe of sort of speaking into the camera this way. I feel like it's a more comforting, especially when we're talking about the car.
Defuse, no, dude. Come on. Why not? Dude, defuse. Yeah, thank you. Please. Hold. Dude, stop. For real. No, hold. You can do it. Let's go. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna make a lick of difference when it comes to car thievery. But I guess whatever to satiate the general public that'll believe whatever you say.
Until we're home, yes?
Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you learned something. You know, I feel like these videos are really out of pocket sometimes. Like, somebody comes here, it's like, you know, I learned about rolling codes and how hard it can be to steal vehicles. And I learned about RF frequencies and whatnot. But yeah, I wanted to talk about it. Wild stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar, and yeah, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
As one.
If you Google AMD RDNA 4 leak, funnily enough, the most recent reporting I've seen of something that isn't like a Linux driver thing is actually reporting on a recent discussion I had with Fabio from the YouTube channel Ancient Gameplay. Now, I'm of course very happy to see that episode of Broken Silicon get some traction online. I thought it was a really good episode, but I do have to admit that I find it funny that at least some of the reporting out there was packaging things we talked about in that episode like it was new information. really, what me and Fabio were talking
Spike
about
planted.
was
One
stuff that
enemy
I already
remaining.
released in a Techia City episode of Broken Silicon, which was rough RDNA 4 performance and pricing targets that I was told by people at AMD. And then also stuff from months before that, which was just the rough outline of what the RDNA 4 product lineup is. All this stuff was from months ago, almost half a year ago. Videos. The fact that people are talking about it again with new articles recently, well, it makes me realize that there's probably a huge desire out there right now for people to know, is there anything new that can be 100% confirmed about RDNA 4? If there is, please, for the love of God, someone tell us. And so, yeah, I decided to put together this video that is just short of having literally all the information, but I believe is much closer than before, and
Phoenix, do you want to follow my
basically
ult?
everything you need to know about Navi 48 and Navi 44 to the point that we will dispel some of the fake rumors
Spike
that are
down,
out there
mid.
as usual. And I thought that was important to get out now. So without further ado, let me put this information on screen. And first, let's start by confirming what I can confirm about basically all RDNA 4 products. So, number one, they do use monolithic dies manufactured on the TSMC N14 node. Based on conversations I've had this week, it sounds like AMD's node will be single digits better than the 4N node used by NVIDIA Lovelace, but they're both from the same family, and well, if you see similar die sizes, if AMD were to pull off a home run, you would conclude well, then AMD should be slightly better than NVIDIA because their node is
Viper's
slightly
bullshit.
better.
What the
The node
fuck?
is only slightly better. It should not be looked at as a major boost or reason to have higher performance than an NVIDIA counterpart with a similar die size.
I hear mid.
Additionally, I also have been told by multiple people that both Strix, which actually only uses RDNA 3.5, and RDNA 4 dedicated GPU engineering samples are
Silly
currently
Willy
above 3
killed
gigahertz,
Sova.
with some expectation that maybe some golden samples could hit 3.5.
Silly
30 seconds left.
Could it get a bit above that?
Like
I
your
don't know. Maybe
Geki
slightly,
or
but
Drake's
from what I'm
Planted.
hearing, 3.5 gigahertz sounds
Last
pretty
player
complicated at this
standing.
point. But you should expect products that
Fiverr
are
just
boosting
died,
above 3
and
gigahertz.
Scrappy
Anything more
DP
specific than
is
that,
on the
I'm gonna say
1v2 clutch.
now. I can also confirm that right now
He's not gonna make it. He uses well in dumb way. His progress isn't get.
Why are you in my ears singing right there?
And they do expect to be able to
I don't know, man.
AI usage much better than they
Why are you walking right into that enemy team?
with RDNA 3.
Because I can't hear
And,
shit.
Well, when will these cards come out? I will talk about
I mean,
this
you
much
were
more
Omen
later in the
blind
video,
anyway,
but
so.
based on what I am told right now, for a long story short, I can just say that RDNA 4 is definitely ready and able to launch in Q4 of this year, and there is a slim chance AMD could launch it at some point in Q3 if they really wanted to rush it. But outside of that, that's basically it. It will be out by Q1 of 2025, and they can do it this year if they want to. Again, I'll talk about that more later. It's actually kind of complicated. All right. Additionally, Navi 41 or 4C or 4X, at least according to the people I talked to, those seem like alternative code names for the same sort of flagship multi-chip product that is, of course, by now canceled. But I have confirmed, of course, what it would look like. If you want to see that in a video that I've already done. And that, and then, of course, these slightly smaller multi-chip Navi 42. These big flagship multi-chip RDNA 4 products that have since been canceled, they have GDDR7 memory
Spike
control.
planted.
But currently, I have no proof that AMD ever planned to support GDDR7 with their smaller die configuration. I cannot rule out that they might, but
One
it
enemy
doesn't sound like
remaining.
you should be so sure that they do. Again, I'll talk about that later in this video because I've actually got some pretty comprehensive evidence that suggests that, I don't know, maybe AMD just isn't planning to support GDDR7 anytime soon. But before we get to that part of the video, let's confirm what I can about the specs. So now I'm told all sources that rasterization performance is roughly between that of the RX 7900 XT and the RX 7900 XTX. Could it be a hair weaker than the 7900 XT? Sure. A hair stronger than the 7900 XTX and raster? Sure. But that is the peg that basically what I've already linked.
Hey Sage, can we see a wall this round?
There, with an emphasis though from my sources that it's probably in between them, not better than the 7900 XTX. And it has a die size that is estimated to be around 300 to 350 millimeters squared. So yeah, this is not a small die. I think there's been some people out there suggesting that this thing would be lucky to be 4070 or something, but that's not what I have. Some documentation that confirms the die size is on the
Waiting for me then.
And also that it does have a 256-bit memory controller for that 23 bit per second GDDR6. And that means that, yeah, they will be able to do 16 gigabytes easily without having to resort to really expensive methods of getting the higher RAM capacity, which really is the point of
Spike down B.
current high-end performance down to the Now, there's also the Navi 44 die. Rasterization performance is above the 7600 XT, but below the 7800
Last player
XT. Now,
standing.
I know that's not saying a whole lot there, but I have been told firmly by multiple people, basically, that this thing is between
Change it down to your right.
Navi 33 and Navi 33.
Spike planted.
So, I would suspect it's plus or minus 10% of the 7700 XT, and from the sounds of it, they could sell this thing for below $400. That will be an improvement in price performance, and that's because
5
well, the
ults,
die
2
is
rounds to
smaller.
go.
This is
Let's
on
finish
a
this game and go
1040p
back east.
TSMC node that is
Because
slightly
I'm
below
low too
200 millimeters squared. Technically, I can only confirm below 210 millimeters squared, but I think it's
Shut up, Taylor Swift.
the 4060 Ti.
No, it's not Taylor
node,
Swift.
and then it does have a
Stop it,
128
Daddy.
dynamic
What do you
controller,
mean
meaning if they
fight
want
it?
16 gigabytes, well, they'll have to use a clamshell system with GDDR6. Now, if you'll notice, there is nothing on this slide that says anything about ray tracing performance, and that's honestly because what I can confirm, and you're about to go, duh, it is better per compute unit at ray tracing than RDNA 3. I know, big revelation. But unfortunately, I
Hey, ça va, ça va? You ready to pick me up?
specific to confirm for these products and exact ray tracing versus the previous gen.
120 on race.
So I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah, ray tracing will be better than RDNA 3. It is a major focus of this architecture to improve it. I do not expect
Oh my god, Ray's
to
mid.
try to
How bad?
match NVIDIA
One enemy
in
remaining.
ray tracing for Raptor
She's mid,
yet,
she's
though,
mid.
so expect it to
Sage
probably
heal.
be a bit below, like if you had an AMD
Heal Viper,
Ultra
goddammit.
card that equals the 4080 in Raster, I would
No,
expect
he's
the
not-
ray
he
tracing
cannot, he cannot.
performance compared to the 4082
Your heal
to be
Viper.
a little bit
Don't
below
try
it.
to
It's
1v1
really
now.
RDNA 5 from the sound that's really going to go
Nice.
hard for ray tracing from what I'm hearing. I can't
No
quantify
thanks
it.
to
Last
you.
round,
Yeah.
last
Oh,
round.
no thanks to me. I wasn't chasing her back to you. Okay, you're right.
To go back to the rasterization performance.
Do you have
Or
the
because- well, the
Sage,
simple
can I have
idea
that
is that,
prize
well,
skin?
everyone is
Is
certain
it
will be at
yours?
least around a
Sage?
7900 XT
Sage?
raster.
Are you gonna buy me one if I give it to you? Are you gonna buy me one if I give it to you?
Yeah. Yeah. I won't scam you. Wait, request?
Well, I need to
Yeah, there you go.
remind you, if you look on screen
Yeah, I'm not a
here,
bitch,
that
man.
the 4080 Super
Oh,
currently
you have
loses to the
Starlit
7900
Odyssey, man.
rasterization. And therefore,
Anyways.
if the 8800 XT
Are
is
you
10%
okay?
behind the 7900
No,
XTX,
I have
like it sounds like it could be, it would still
know,
be
everyone-
right next to the 4080
everyone's on the
raster,
spectrum somewhere.
roughly trading blows overall. Anyway,
That's
this is all
true.
this
That's
channel
actually
really
like a
trying
fact.
to accomplish.
That's why
And
it's
so
called
I
a
actually threw
spectrum.
together this chart here where I have added the full Navi
Put me on the
performance
opposite point of view, though.
Phoenix Ace? Phoenix Ace? Second ace?
And the lower bound, which should be trading blows with a 4070 Ti Super. I am almost 100% confident it will be within this range here. And then actually, I even added this blue little
Thinking down.
shape here. This is what's telling you
One
what my
enemy
source
remaining.
I res you. Don't kill him yet.
Where?
it is between just below a 7900 XT to just above a 7900 XTX. It's only a 20% range.
Crazy.
It's higher by 20% before they decide final achievable
Nice.
base clock speed,
Defenders.
voltages, GDPs, the coolers you're going to use. The 20% range really
Oh,
isn't
oh my
that
God.
large of a range, even though I know everyone online argues over which card wins by 2% or not. 20% is really a reasonable range at this point before launch. We're not quite sure what will slide in there. So I could put out another leak that moves the blue box up a little higher or slightly lower, but that's what I'm hearing right now. Probably somewhere around a 7900 XT. I'm thinking a hair stronger in raster and a lot better in ray tracing, but that's basically the best range and estimate I can give you right now. And, well, I do want to address the people that I'm sure are undoubtedly typing right now about how disappointed they are in RDNA 4. That, look, yes, I know. A lot of you are hyping up the idea that AMD was about to launch a 4080 Super killer for half the price of a 4080 Super. And I would say there's still a chance that could happen, right? I did not say that won't happen, but that is not the median outcome I'm expecting as of today. And the stuff that this channel leaked last year about and it was a range, the range of RDNA 4 performance and pricing, the most optimistic outcome was beating the 4080 Super for about half the price of a 4080 Super. And there was a range that was below that. But even at the lower end of the range, which again, I'm not saying it will be at the lower end, but even the lower end of the range I just showed you would mean that AMD is about to launch a product that is a 4070 Ti Super for about $300 less than what you can currently get a 4070 Ti Super for, and it will have even better ray tracing than their existing products. That is a big outcome. That is good. That is good for this market. That would lead even the worst case scenario that I am hearing, and I'm not saying it will be the worst case scenario, but even the worst case scenario for RDNA 4 sounds like AMD is basically bringing 30% higher performance, at least to the $500 price point, and then bringing like 7800 XT performance down to around 400 to 450, and 7700 XT, but with 16 gigabytes of RAM potentially below 400, and so on and so forth down the stack. That is just an across-the-board, basically, 30% increase in price performance on top of a generation that already people are saying is better value than Lovelace. That does help gamers. That is a good outcome, and that is something to get excited for. Now, next up, what do we need to talk about? Well, I want to clarify some things that I'm hearing about GDDR7 support, and even about what the max speeds you should expect for GDDR6 within products coming out soon. And actually explain some of the specs of the PlayStation 5 Pro, if you can believe it. I want to talk about that, and also clarify when I believe RDNA 4 will be releasing. But first, an ad from a sponsor. All Jesse wants is Valentine's.
Bro.
What is in the background?
What are you?
What is that?
What are you saying, bro? Why are you guys so bad at this game, bro?
Shut up.
Okay, bro. You're my brother.
Look at my car. Look at my car.
Look
Where
at
are
you guys
Where
running
are you?
into me, you fucking toolbox.
CDPoffers.com. This piece of content is
Holy
sponsored by
shit, you guys are gonna let him score again.
Whether it's Microsoft
Oh man, bro, we're just down by 1, bro. It's not even that big of a deal. It's just Rocket League.
What? Is that what you think's going on here? You think it's a big deal?
It's not a big deal. It's
Are
literally
you
just a
trying to
game.
say that I'm making a big deal out of this?
Yes, you are.
You're fucking mistaken, son. Holy shit. You've never heard
No!
anyone
Oh, that was right
have
there.
any
Get it!
enthusiasm?
Thanks
Yeah,
for
you're
the
lucky
call.
for the fucking pass, bitch.
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Thank you.
Rich. I meant bitch.
I said
Rich.
thank you.
Oh, sorry, bitch.
Okay,
Thanks.
25%
Okay,
off
Rich.
Microsoft software, or you can also use Die Shrink to save 3% off everything
Nope.
on the website like games. Using either of those codes really helps the channel a
Bro, what's
ton,
in the
and it
background, bro? What is in the
saves you money.
background?
So use those codes, Broken Silicon,
Better be thankful that's safe.
CDPoffer.com today. Alright, the first thing I want to cover in the second half of this video is what the heck is going on. And
I'm on a low. I'm probably on a lower level than you, and I already got a goal.
DDR6 memory speeds and graphics products.
Another one. Another one.
What?
Another
You
one.
think that
Another
makes you
one.
better? Because you
Yeah.
get set up for goals by other people?
No one set that up. No one even assisted it.
Okay, sure.
But the lower end variants, those were never
Fucking
planning.
scored off of your car last time.
I'm on a lower level and I'm probably
Have
better
some
than you.
self-awareness.
What I gather, talking to people at major memory manufacturers,
Mr. Selfish.
people like Samsung, Micron, and Hynix. Basically,
No one said selfish, they said self-awareness.
What is? Hold up. Can you please tell me what's going on in the background? Like it sounds like
Yeah, it's called YouTube. It's an entertainment video platform.
you're actually watching YouTube
Yeah, I'm sorry
right
that I
now. We're
have
like we're in the middle of a game.
I have 5 screens, son. Chat, can you tell this guy to shut the fuck up?
And at the same time, I am told that AMD is purchasing large quantities of 20 gigabit per second DDR6.
Why
Can you at least pause it while we're playing the
Might
game?
launch late this year.
You want me to pause it? Okay, I'll pause
Yes.
it, you fucking robot.
Thank you.
What is wrong with you children? You can't focus on one thing at a time unless you're on fucking psycho.
No, you don't. Why do you need 5
Do you
screens?
need Adderall or something?
You
Why do I need
you only need
5
one
screens? Why?
gosh dang screen. Oh, bro, that was.
What do
a
you
quick
mean?
fix.
You only need 1 screen? Are you kidding me?
You don't need 5 screens
I'm
to play
watching
Rocket
TV.
League.
I'm playing Rocket League. I'm watching TV on one. I'm watching YouTube on another. I have chat and OBS on another window.
Nice shot. Or whoever scored. Oh, let me look at my car. Look at my car. Look at my car.
Yeah, you have a normal ass Porsche. Congratulations.
No, I have a freaking Lamborghini. Use your eyes.
Same shit. Piece of shit. Or
Suck my
European
left
car.
nutsack.
I wouldn't do that. The little boys.
You're a semen demon.
It's weird that you're trying to fucking proposition me like
Semen demon. I'm gonna start calling you that. Oh my Lord, mercy. No. That's how.
3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm on fire.
You're on fire, I didn't ask. Funny, right?
You're one of the most annoying kids I've played with in a long time.
You're the biggest semen demon ever saw or heard of.
Are you just trying to steal my ball like that, too?
What?
Look at you fucking missed that. Jesus Christ.
What did I do? I'm on a lower level than you.
What is
I mean, I'm
that?
probably
Why
doing
is that
better.
your excuse for everything that you say from now on?
No,
What the fuck, bro?
I'm a lower level, so I shouldn't have to perform.
No, I said I'm on a lower level than you, and yeah, I'm playing better.
No, that's not what you said, and who cares? You're not playing
You
better.
need hearing aids or something.
What?
You know what? See what I mean? You need hearing aids.
I need hearing aids because you don't.
Yes.
You don't make sense. Why would I need hearing aids? I can clearly hear you everything you're saying.
No, you just
You make
said
no
what?
sense. Yes, because you don't make sense. Not because I
You
can't
are
hear what
not-
you're
you
saying,
are no
but because the
sense.
words out of your
You
mouth
are an
in the order
accident.
that you
You
put
are a
them
mistake.
in.
You
You're
were a
a mistake. You're a little fucking newborn alpha kid. Figure it out.
Well, hold up. You should be having a job right now, not be.
I
playing
should be
Rocket
having a
League.
job on a Sunday or Saturday night at fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, Google. What time is it?
It's 9:59 p.m.
Your dad works at 9:59 p.m. on a Saturday night? What a fucking loser, kid. Jesus Christ, get a college degree so you don't have to do something like that.
Is this your full-time job?
Is what my full-time
Like,
job?
what
I'm
about
not,
a nurse?
I'm not
You
fucking
think-
working, you loser.
You probably
just
live in
told
your
me I
mom's
need-
basement then.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not-
really
you're not
original. Very original. My mom died over 20 years ago. How out-of-town stupid can you be as a fucking dumb, innocent little boy? Jesus Christ.
old are you?
Have some life experience before you start talking shit to someone online.
You really cannot be talking.
I cannot be talking. I can
You're
be
the one
talking. I've been on the internet for longer than you've been alive. You probably only know the internet for your entire life. Jesus Christ.
Have mercy on us.
Okay, fucking.
Who?
The Fawn's out here. I don't even know who that is. You're so fucking young.
Bro, is that your phone ring?
An alarm. Saying it's 10 p.m.
For what?
But I
For
guess
what?
I should
to
be
get
at
off
work.
Rocket League and get a life?
Yeah, I should get off Rocket League. I'm sorry, Rocket League's not enjoyable or fun. I'm sorry that I enjoy
how
fun
old are you?
things
How
like
old are you? How old are you? How
What
old
does
are
that
you?
have to do with anything?
No, just tell me. Answer me. How old are you?
How old are you?
Old enough.
You're clearly a child.
A child.
Yeah, you're less than 18.
You're
you have no
probably
experience. You probably live off your parents' money. And yet you want to talk shit to someone else.
You're
Jesus Christ.
living in your
Have
mom's
some
basement.
My mom died 20 years ago. I own my own fucking house. Get one day, buddy. You probably never will. You probably never graduate high school. Shut the
You are an adult.
Yeah. I'm an adult and you're a child. And you're trying to talk shit to me. You did not even get the MVP. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. You didn't even do shit, motherfucker.
comedian Shane Gillis was announced as a new member of Saturday Night Live, but was fired before he could ever air an episode because of things that he said on his podcast. Fast forward to 2024, Shane is the #1.
Let me see if I can pull this up on this one real quick before I go back to that one. How come it's not showing up on my watch history?
Netflix special, and
Right, I'm
conveniently now SNL as an invited to host. Funny how that works, huh? The internet once again was being a bunch of big-ass nerds, specifically TMZ, who was trying to tear down Shane for a second time. And part of their coverage was to bring in our guy, the head of data at Barstool Sports, Mike Greer, to comment on the matter. And old Greersy did what he does best on a hot mic. One of the losers bent out of shape about Shane, talking about the tone of his voice, Bud Light, and Drake's beautiful penis. Maybe the funniest guy at Barstool Sports, he just happens to do data instead of content. 5 years ago, comedian Shane.
Like it. Oh, why is this taking so long to update?
Hello, I'm here to talk about a very serious situation that's been going on, a crazy situation concerning this guy, Friendly Jordies. You may have known him because his house got firebombed. He's a YouTuber, but he's also a journalist. And I wanted to make this video to kind of share what's been going on, because although people have covered this, I feel like some of the details have been lost, and the details are where this story gets so insane and also so serious, honestly. I think part of this is because Friendly Jordies, Jordan, can't speak a lot for himself on this issue because there's a lot of risk, a lot of danger of doing so. So I want to talk because I don't live in Australia, where these I want to say bullies, but that's not really what they are. Criminals are, so I don't have the same concerns for my life the way that Jordan does. I'm talking, of course. Okay, so as you guys know, you may know, may not. Let's just catch you up. Friendly Jordies is a YouTuber / journalist who specifically exposes corruption in Australia, and even more specifically in New South Wales. And even more specifically, he's taken it upon himself to really expose this guy, John Barilaro, who's the former Deputy Premier of New South Wales. Super corrupt guy. Eventually stepped down. But in the process of doing that, he's made a lot of enemies with everyone you can imagine. Of course, politicians, but now also organized crime families and actually the police. So when his house got firebombed, I think it was a little over a year ago, nobody really knew who did it. Of course, the internet was upset. We all wanted justice, but everyone was like, well, which of the several guys that he has pissed off, could it be? We don't know. The police now concluded a 13-month investigation. Here it says, police charge Alameddine organized crime network associate over the firebombing of Friendly Jordies' Bondi home. Now, one thing some people aren't aware of is actually it was firebombed twice. The first time it got extinguished. The second time it fully went up. Friendly Jordies, of course, was luckily not in the house when it happened, but it's basically attempted murder, right? Or at the minimum, just super intense intimidation from this organized crime network. And the real lore you have to understand is that all of this came after a video Jordan did called Coronation, which recently he has taken down, and we will talk about that. But the entire idea was to intimidate him or remove him entirely because he was talking about the Alameddine crime family's association with Coronation, which is a property development company, and John Barilaro, this politician. Again, that's his thing. It's like journalists are supposed to expose corruption. That's what he does. So he's just doing his job.
Where the fuck are you going?
They find out it's the Alameddine organized crime
network. You already jumped out.
But they only arrest one guy. And it's just an associate. They don't even, it's not like a main guy. So in the video Jordan did, it was like he was exposing a lot of the top guys, right? A lot of the top people and their association with this guy, with John Barilaro. But here, they just arrest one associate. They say they have three other people that they suspect, but there haven't been any arrests since. They say there's going to be more arrests, but ultimately there haven't been, which led us to this video 7 days ago. And look, I know, we're a little tardy for the party, guys. But I still felt I had to talk about it because ultimately the one thing these people don't want is obviously this information get out. I think it's obviously backfired on them. But here, anyway, let's listen to the statement by Friendly Jordans after the police haven't arrested him.
You might have noticed that we haven't been releasing videos after the police arrested a suspect for the firebombing of my house. While we're very grateful for their persistence throughout this ordeal, we felt it would be prudent to see what the response would be from certain individuals. Their response has been one of rather perplexing confidence.
Okay, real quick, I want to highlight there. He said individual. We all know what that means, right? Like, look who's actually responsible for it. This Al-Medine organized crime network, but there's a lot he can't say because I think I don't know, I haven't spoken to him, but I think he's worried about further sort of retaliation. And it's and if you notice, he also said, like, buoyed by the lack of further arrest. So the cops, when they said they were going to arrest a bunch of other people, that happens.
Buoyed by the lack of further arrest, they have decided to be much more blunt with their requests, threatening anyone they believe handed over information to assist with the creation of the video coronation. This video detailed links former Deputy Premier John Barilaro had with development company Coronation Property. The video encompassed more than Coronation Property associates. It included an array of spirited characters, many of whom were enraged with its release.
So basically, people are threatening now the sources of Friendly Jordies. I don't know if they're threatening Jordan himself. I obviously wouldn't be surprised. But the part a lot of people are glossing over is the content of Coronation was not just, hey, this company is linked to this crime network, which is also linked to John Barilaro, this politician. The real point of the video was about how untouchable these people are, and it details how basically this guy who went against them was first threatened, then kidnapped, then tortured, and all of it was caught, or most of it, was caught on camera, okay? They have CCTV footage to back this all up. They have an eyewitness. They have all these things, all this corroborating evidence. So you would think, like, oh, this is an open and shut case, right? But the video is about how powerful the truth is that the witness suddenly, at the final hour, represents his statement, presumably because he was bullied into it, or intimidated into it, and then disappears. The police, the person who was kidnapped and then tortured, just vanishes. And nothing happens to anybody. This crime network, whatever Jordan's talking about, nothing happens. And so what's so frustrating about this is that it's not like, it's the same thing is happening again. Exactly what exposed to Coronation is replaying once again, where all the facts are there, everybody knows what's going on. They literally firebombed the guy's house. They have people responsible. They know who it's connected to. And ultimately, it looks like nothing further is going to happen in this case. Of course, we'll see. But I think it's been a month and a half since they arrested the first guy. And it's just some small-time guy. And so what Jordan's saying is, like, if you're these guys who've done this, and you're looking at this and just one small guy gets arrested, you're like, oh, I'm just going to keep... I'm going to keep doing it, you know? Because they're untouchable. And so Jordan ultimately is faced with this super dark ethical dilemma where you start to have to ask yourself, is it worth keeping up a video about how untouchable these people are if nothing changes? If they keep being untouchable, if they can just do whatever they want, threaten all my sources, threaten me, threaten everybody, is it worth keeping it up? And props to him, by the way, because if you notice, for a year after the firebombing, he didn't take down the video that the firebombing was about. And then after, it's only when they actually start threatening his sources does he actually do anything, right? So I really felt like that's such a horrible dilemma, because of course as a journalist you never want to be intimidated, but in this case I don't know what more he can do, and I think he gets to that point right here.
But an authority in the land powerful enough, or perhaps foolhardy enough to check them. And we've done our absolute best to keep the video up, believe me, we have. But if the content of Coronation is to fall on willfully deaf ears, if its only tangible result is the death of innocent people, we will not have their lives hang on our conscience. In other words, you win. We're taking down the video. Congratulations, you run this city. We were ignorant of the fact that Sydney is more...
Honestly, the first time I watched this, I got chills when I heard you win. It's such a sad conclusion to a great piece of journalism. And look, it's one thing to risk your own life with these things, and I think Friendly Jordy, of course, did that. But when it came to risking other people's lives, he was unwilling to do that, which I think is unfortunately an understandable position to be in. So my heart just goes out to him, and I think he's still in danger, by the way. Look, dude, these people, if you watch Coronation, basically it's all about how they kidnapped this guy, they got away with it, and then their connections. If you listen to the details about how they, and by the way, even though they took down Coronation, 1 million copies exist, so it's like there is some positive to this, where it's like, okay, the video is being seen by a lot of people, but it is shocking how much these people have impunity, and they can do whatever they want. They can threaten whoever they want with as many violent threats as they want, and nothing happens. So there is a limit to the change you can affect. I think Friendly Jordy has done more than his part, and I'm just happy I'm not in New South Wales, to be honest, because I'm able to speak about this openly. Anyway, I just wanted to spread the word. I don't really have anything crazy good to say, any heartwarming message. I don't think things are going to change overnight. But what I do know is that the one thing you can say is that if their goal was to stop people talking about this video, that has massively failed, and I think that's the one win to take away from here. So anyway, just wanted to give support to Friendly Jordy. We've worked together before. He's an awesome dude, and yeah, I just wanted to talk about the situation. I don't think right now he really can. That's it.
It has been a rough several years to be a renter in America, but that's finally changing for the wealthiest people in the country. That's because, according to a recent report by the Wall Street Journal, rent inflation is finally starting to slow down, but mostly for high-end properties. We'll get to why that is shortly, but first let's talk numbers. Property data firm Yardi Matrix found that U.S. rental rates grew by just 0.3% in 2023. And believe it or not, that's the lowest amount of growth since 2010. But rent prices are not slowing down across the board. To see what's really going on, you have to dig a little deeper. So rents at middle and lower tier apartments were actually up 2% nationally in December, compared with a year earlier, according to Yardi, which tracks prices for a cohort of tenants it calls renters by necessity. It's a nice way of saying people who don't have a down payment for a house and have no choice but to rent. That is down from the double-digit rent increases seen during the pandemic, but rents are still running some 20% higher than they were in 2020, according to several metrics. Now, asking rents at properties populated by the highest earning renters actually fell by 1% in December. That figure does not include concessions such as months of free rent, which are increasingly common at upscale buildings across the country and are now included in about 1/3 of all rental listings, according to Zillow. But when it comes to less wealthy renters, they've experienced something entirely different. As I mentioned earlier, their rents did go up, and certain parts of the country, the rent went up even more than what I just mentioned. So in Kansas City, Missouri, Indianapolis, Chicago, and Philadelphia, middle market rents increased between 3 and 6% in December compared with a year before, outpacing rent growth for luxury properties in those same metro areas. data provider CoStar Group said. I love the name of these companies. Anyway, that's obviously because there's a much larger market or much more demand for more affordable housing. Most people aren't wealthy and they aren't looking for luxury properties to rent. And so the Wall Street Journal spoke to a Kansas City, Missouri resident named Tamika Dukin, who saw the rent for her 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom home basically skyrocket from $1,650 a month to $2,050. That happened over just 2 years. She said, it seems like it's a new trend for your landlord to raise your rent by more than 5% each year. It gets very discouraging. And by the way, super scary. Think about how unstable, financially unstable that makes Americans feel, knowing that at any given moment, their landlord can just decide to raise their rent. It really depends on which state you're in. But in some states, there's no regulation that would basically cap how much the landlord can increase rent. And so I have people who live in Florida, family members who are renting, and all of a sudden their landlord hits them up and says, hey, I'm raising your rent by $800, $500. It is super scary to be in a situation like that. Now, in its analysis, the Wall Street Journal claims that the reason for the disparity between wealthy renters and pretty much everyone else is high construction costs and less supply of affordable housing. But if you're an average American hoping for less expensive rent, you don't have to give up hope just yet, because there is a little silver lining or some reason for optimism, according to the Wall Street Journal. So in theory, falling rental rates for high-income properties should eventually lead to cheaper rent for more affordable housing. That's because when high-income housing becomes cheaper, more people move into those residences, and that creates vacancies in places where those wealthier Americans used to live. And according to certain indicators, that's already happening. So in a handful of Sunbelt cities with high rates of construction, including Austin, rents for non-luxury housing are also beginning to go down, just not as much as their high-end counterparts, both Yardi and CoStar data show. In Phoenix, some apartments that rent for $1,500 a month, about the average rent there, now advertise concessions. So remember, the concessions are like, oh, you get the first month free or no security deposit, stuff like that. The problem is that rental prices are already pretty out of control, and many Americans can't afford to just sit and wait for lower rents to trickle down. Median rents were 21% higher as of 2022. Meanwhile, renters' incomes have risen just 2% during that same period of time. Half of renters in the United States spent more than 30% of their income in 2022 on rent and utilities, according to the New America's Rental Housing Report by the Joint Center for Housing Studies of Harvard University. That means that 50% of Americans who rent very likely have trouble covering the costs of other expenses because of how much rent eats away at their monthly income. The share of cost-burdened renters increased by 3.2 percentage points from 2019 to 2022. And if we get even more specific, the numbers are insanely bleak. The amount of money that you have left over to pay for other expenses after covering rent and utilities is known as residual income. Renter households with annual incomes below $30,000 had a record low median residual income of $310 a month in 2022, according to that Harvard University study. For perspective, a single-person household in even the most affordable counties needs about $2,000 a month for non-housing needs, according to the Economic Policy Institute. All of this is why so many young Americans are still living with their parents, or they're unable to move out. And if they are able to move out, I mean, the notion of being able to afford an apartment on their own in much of the country is just unimaginable. The share of young adults between the ages of 18 and 29 who live at home with parents is almost at 50%. That is a result of young adults competing with potential home buyers who themselves are being priced out of the single-family housing market. So look, things still remain bleak, The idea that affordable housing is going to trickle down as the rents for luxury properties begin to come down is, I mean, the fact that that's what we're looking at for optimism, it's just so incredibly depressing. But I just wish that there was a little more control over what gets developed, right? So there's a lot of talk about loosening zoning laws, which I agree with, especially in places like California where zoning laws are so insane. There's so much red tape that it's impossible to build new housing. But my concern is that you loosen the zoning laws, and the first thing that happens is the developers come in and they build market rate or luxury housing. We don't need more luxury housing. We've got enough luxury housing. We need to have laws in place that ensure that new construction focuses on affordable housing. That hasn't really been happening. That's part of the problem. That's why you have this high stock or inventory of luxury units, but very little stock in mid-tier and low-tier units and apartments. So we'll see how this all plays out. I thought that was an interesting report done by the Wall Street Journal, but housing continues to be a mess in a country that has all sorts of other crises happening simultaneously.
Hey, thanks for watching that video. We really appreciate it, guys. And we appreciate it if you become members because that allows us to be independent, honest, progressive, all the things that you don't get from corporate. All that. Hit the join button below. Become one of us. Become a young Turk.
Buying up large stockpiles of GDR7 for anything, even in 2025 so far. And at the same time, I am told that AMD is purchasing large quantities of 20 gigabits per second GDDR6 for some product that might launch late this year. I wonder what product that might be. Right, probably RDNA 4. And yeah, none of those contacts wanted me to show quotes of what they said on screen, but they did say I could talk about this subject if I wasn't specific about who at what company and what. And that really is what it all comes down to. It is very clear that NVIDIA will be using GDDR7 for at least some of their upcoming Blackwell products, and at least right now, they do not have purchases from AMD for GDDR7, but they do have a ton of purchases for GDDR6. And, well, then I pushed and I said, yeah, couldn't AMD also just use 24 gigabit per second or 27 from what I've seen in the headlines for RDNA 4? I mean, what the heck is going on with that lightning fast GDDR6 Samsung keeps hyping up? And I was directly told that the yields on Samsung's faster GDDR6 products are actually apparently horrible. And I was pointed to look at their page, and if you actually do scroll down, you can see that to this day, Samsung is only claiming that they are sampling this totally real GDR6 memory, and that is what they were saying a full year ago, if you check. And in fact, a year before that, they were saying the same thing as well. For 2 years now, Samsung has been saying they've totally been sampling this totally real bro product that I had suggested to me they put out basically to just cover for the fact that GDDR6X is probably going to remain the fastest memory product until GDDR7 comes out by Micron, and they wanted to save face. Again, I cannot promise you 100% you won't see any GDDR6 products coming out soon that are above 20 gigabit per second, but every person I talked to at major memory manufacturers insisted that any product in large volumes, especially any products that care about price to performance, will be using 20 gigabit per second at most, and that in fact, Micron doesn't even plan to go above 18 gigabit per second because, well, they'll just tell their customers, build something that uses GDR6X if you want something faster, which, by the way, this explains the relatively slow speeds, I believe, for the GD.
Hello.
Scrappy?
You can hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
What
that's
are we
good.
doing? Are you gonna make me play some sort of weird stuff?
No, we're gonna play like regular.
Not zero.
Wait, how do you?
Build.
No, that's boring.
Okay.
Okay, let's play
Who's in charge? Who's the leader?
me, because
Alright,
I'm
'cause I
just
can't do the changing.
the leader.
of Ranked off.
Help me,
zero
Rihanna.
build.
Help me, Rihanna.
With what?
I'm writing a note.
Oh, okay. Scrappy can help you with that. Here, my friend here wants to write like a Valentine's letter.
You want to rizz up a check?
Yeah.
Like we're already dating, I don't know how to start a note. Like how do I start
It's a letter.
Yeah.
Start it
Can you
with
help?
roses are red. Violets are blue. And then make up some goofy ass rhyme.
I don't know fucking rhymes.
Go to fucking ChatGPT if you have to. Come on, you gotta have better than that.
He's gonna sell me. I thought it started like a paragraph. Essay.
Who's this?
You have
What
an
does she
echo.
look like?
You wanna?
I have an echo.
No, him.
No, I think it's you. Cause I can.
Probably because you're on Discord and Fortnite.
We're definitely Discord.
Wait, let me just leave.
What? That's not how it works, bro. You're still gonna have it.
No, I don't.
Oh wait,
yes, I
we
do.
both hear it. Wait. Scrappy, do you hear the echo?
A little bit.
Is it me?
Maybe it's coming from your headphones back to your
Wait.
mic.
Wait. Okay, wait.
I think
Who's
I
this
just
chick
fixed
that you're
it.
trying to rizz up?
It's my girlfriend.
What does she look like?
She's blonde hair, blue eyes.
What do you like about her?
Say every time I look in your eyes, I look away mesmerized.
Like
You shine
specifics. What I like about her?
Yeah.
I like her eyes because like the middle, it's like the farther out they go, like the darker the blue gets. Like her teeth, the top row, it's like kind of small. It's really unique. It's like when she
You
smiles.
like her teeth? I never heard something like that before, bro.
It's because she has like weird teeth. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like not weird, but like her top row is like very small. They're like filed down. What else? She has like it's like naturally her hair is naturally curly. I like that. But she normally wears. Oh my god, we're playing no build. GG.
Is she friends with Rihanna?
No. She actually doesn't like Rihanna.
Wait, what?
No
Yeah, she was
shit.
talking about you last night, Rihanna. She put up a comment 41 weeks ago where I commented dub fit.
I wouldn't doubt, dude. Girls don't get jealous of other girls. They don't like them talking to other chicks.
That's
Yeah, no.
so
She'd
weird.
probably be pissed off right now if she knew what you were doing.
Oh, she 100% would be. I
Okay,
know
but
she would.
I have been friends with Gavin longer.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, is this the put your head up your ass, dude?
Yeah, the one that I used to call you a pedophile a lot. I was very immature. I apologize.
I know that.
I apologize.
Oh,
You see-
we're gonna move on from that
How'd you remember that?
because there's a fucking Amazon shirt online right now talking about Gavin putting his head up his ass.
Bro, there's an Amazon shirt, bro?
You don't remember when I made that Amazon shirt?
I remember.
No, I don't.
Oh well, there's
I
a
don't
picture
know
of
if
you
you
with
do.
your head up your ass.
Like, what is this? Bro, I've never
That
played
was
no
a
World before.
funny time.
Oh my god, how do I play this fucking game mode? Shit, did I even let her? Like, not.
Yeah, I don't even know how to play this game barely at all anymore. There's too
Um,
many shit they added into it. Sliding, mantling. Now you put it on.
Have you
mobile,
even played this game, Scrappy? Like the OG Fortnite? Have you ever played it when it was?
I
Like,
played the
actually-
OG when OG came back. I got back into it for a little, like a couple days.
No, but did you actually
with my
play the
buddies.
OG?
I've been playing since season 1.
Really?
Do you not see my outfit?
I don't. I'm not looking.
yeah,
at
right
my
now,
little-
that's Twitch Prime. It's Twitch Prime from season 2, bro. I have
Look
it.
I
Look
I
at
didn't
my
know
fit.
that.
It's really exclusive, bro. You can no longer get it.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I'm a special character out here.
Yeah, I'll actually throw it on after this.
Did you want to buy my account, Rihanna?
How much are we talking?
$7,000.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
What? You're rich.
Nah,
Huh?
for real, you are. See?
Why does
See?
everyone say that?
Because the
Does
shoe
your
fucking
mom and your
fits.
dad are rich, so they make you what your mom and dad are?
Yeah, I mean.
No, I'm not.
sorry, bro, but the shoe fits, bro.
Uh-oh, yep, you are. You ever been to Turkey, Rihanna?
Yeah, and you have to.
Were you rich there?
Yeah.
Okay, well. In the rest of the world, we're all rich. You live in
Wait, what is this
America,
suitcase?
You're rich.
I don't know what that
Suitcase
is.
It's like a turret you can throw down.
Oh,
You like how I know that?
that's kind of stupid.
I learned that. It's actually a pretty cool fucking turret if you throw it down. Just pick it up and throw
Help
it down.
me, help me, help me. I
Where
can't
you at?
build. Why
It's
can't I
AI.
build?
It's
You
AI.
can't build, you put on
It's
no
AI.
build.
It's AI. No, she'll be fine. It's AIs.
You put on
She'll
no build,
manage.
lady.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
You'll manage, Ron. It is literally it's bots. Just stand there and shoot them, bro. You don't have to like what?
Come
You have
on,
to
bro.
build
You
anyway.
got this.
You suck at the game. God. Damn.
Hey. Friends
He's
like
kinda
that,
mean.
Who needs enemies?
Alright, the vault is open if you guys want some goodies. Dude, I don't know what the meta is.
Thank you, Scrap.
I guess
Oh, these are the those are the whatchamacallit. That
Shoot him. What the hell was that?
sorry, it was some sort of like sticker bomber thing. It
Sticker
shouldn't
bomber?
be able to hurt you, right?
Do you still play Valorant?
I played Valorant earlier in one.
I want to play Valorant.
Well, you have a PC. What do you mean? Why don't you play?
I know, but I haven't been on in so long.
I know.
Actually,
it became too
if you want
cool.
to, if you want to get on,
She was
I'll
out
read it.
partying with all the cool kids, smoking
I never,
her
I no,
jewels
I,
and
I,
drinking her champagne.
I actually don't do that.
Your hard seltzers.
No.
You kids are weirdos.
No.
Feeding me sushi.
What do you do?
Why are you singing that gay song?
Shut the fuck up. I can sing.
You can't say that word, Rihanna.
Like seriously.
Why?
2024.
I
Fucking
can't
be
call
inclusive.
something.
Doesn't
No,
Gavin
you
like
have to be
girls?
inclusive.
Yeah?
Like,
So then if you're saying that to him, you're trying to say that as an insult or slur.
It is an insult.
Whoa!
okay, so you're homophobic.
Rihanna
No.
doesn't like gay people?
No, I do.
Is
I
this
am
because
myself.
you're Muslim or
No!
they don't like gay people, right?
This is not because of that, bro. Trust me.
You just don't like them?
No, I do. I swear
why
I
are
do.
you, Why are you homophobic racist, Ron?
I'm saying like the song that he was singing, like him singing that song, like it was like
By
just
Little
as if
Nas X or whatever?
no.
My Flo
What's his
Milli, I'm pretty
name?
sure.
Flo Milli.
Why is this guy wearing fucking red shorts? Oh no, her friend's here!
I knocked two. I don't know about you guys, but I've been doing my part.
I might die! Oh my god, I got so close to dying. Oh, I can't build. That's what's going on.
Bro, why?
Oh.
Oh my god, there's nobody at Snooty, bro.
What are these little fucking slides? Is this
Oh,
Raphael
dude, those are
shit?
they're really good. They're really good.
What do I do with them?
I don't know, but like if you learn how to use it, it's good. That's all I can tell you.
Raphael side? They are Raphael side. Alright.
Dude, can I get a fucking grapple blade, please? Thank you.
Why is there a no build mode? Who even plays that?
Drone.
You're the one who put it on. What do you mean?
I
you
didn't
chose
know that was
asked
even
you-
a.
I said that in the beginning, and I said, "Who's in charge?" You said, "I
Yeah,
am."
I'm actually not a fan, Rihanna.
And you go, "We're
I'm
only
I didn't.
doing regulars, blah blah blah," and then you put it on no build.
No, but I didn't know that no build was even a thing. Like what?
Alright, Scotty, how do I search this letter, bro? Like, do I really just format it like an essay, like PDF format?
Oh,
Or what
you
is
guys
it?
are on the old-
Right? You have to handwrite it.
I am.
Okay, then what are you saying?
Are you
PDF?
trying to ask her to
Yeah,
homecoming
MLA.
or something?
No.
format. No, I just have like
Heart hop? What do you guys call it? Turnabout?
Huh?
What?
We call it heart hop where I come from.
Where do you come from?
I come
Chicago?
from Chicagoland. Actually, not even all the schools. It's just our school calls it heart hop. Most schools call it turnabout. around here.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with
We were
Sure.
special people. Our school had a, we used to have these things called GEYC dances. I found a picture that I almost posted on Instagram, but it's me dressed up like a football. Our freaking school used to basically hire DJs and like bands to come play in the gymnasium. And we would just, everyone would just get sloppy and then show up there and have a dance and grind on each other for like 4 hours. And then, yes, I didn't realize that this was not normal until I went to college and started talking to all my friends. And like, we didn't do anything like they were so afraid because they knew all of us were basically just like party crazy kids that they just like, they knew that if they kept us all in one place together, it would be better for the town than to just have all of us loose in all these different places. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
So they had all of us corralled into one place for like 4 hours, and then you'd break off and go hook up with whoever you hooked up with.
What the hell? What grade were you in?
This is like freshman year through senior year. When I was a freshman, I hooked up with all the older girls.
That's the type of shit I'd be on.
Oh, it's actually insane.
What do you mean? That's what other people said. I was like, that's normal. What are you talking about?
That's not normal.
And we would all dress up like fucking goofy ass shit, you know? There'd be themes for them, and everyone would get into
Like
weird ass
themes?
costumes. Like themes, or sometimes there was no themes. I have a picture that I found the other day that I.
Oh, like football game type themes?
No, just like yeah, like fucking 70s or like greasers or like white
Hawaiian
trash
out,
hose.
blackout,
Yes, Hawaii.
whiteout.
Yeah, not like that. Not like white out, blackout. No, like cooler than that.
Oh.
Like, hey, dance like fucking 70s
Oh,
disco.
usually
people,
parties are usually like a blackout.
But
white
also,
out,
we would just
white
kind of
dress.
we'd make our own fucking themes up just because we were so fucking wasted. We would just be like, oh, go run
No
through
fucking
people's
way,
closets
dude.
and just find all the
Dude,
shit.
whoever put on no builds is fucking retarded.
It was an accident.
You seriously have a case of fucking autism, Rihanna.
Whoa.
You see? Now is that not offensive? More offensive than the
We're all on the spectrum, sir.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
That's
you
why it's
are.
called a spectrum. You're maybe on the highly functioning part of the spectrum, but you're definitely on the spectrum.
No, I'm just different.
There's no such thing as not being on the spectrum.
I'm different.
Rihanna,
What
are you
type
not
of
listening
different?
to what he's saying? There's a spectrum. Everybody is on it.
No, but I'm
They-
not. I'm different. I'm not.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuckity fuck!
So, by the way you're talking right now, Randy, you're on the very low end of the spectrum. You're on the low functioning end. And by the way your aim is, you're on the shitty end. That holy fuck, Rihanna. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ, Rihanna. What are you doing?
Where you shooting, Rihanna? Mark it up. Mark it up. Oh, I can't. I
Where
can't
even
build
are
it on
you?
the roof. I'm over here because I was getting shot at by lasers. He came and got his fucking thing, and I can't get out of here. Oh, fuck, this game is stupid.
Why are there lasers?
I can't build up and out of here. And where can I go get this guy up at? Over here.
Don't kill people right now.
I'm not. Oh shit! I'm being chased.
God, Rihanna. Dude.
Oh my. Jeez. And I can't build to get out of this. I'm fucked.
Dude, Rihanna.
Launch, buddy, launch. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We gotta make it.
Oh, can I get a reboot?
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna kill myself, and then I'm gonna go get you up.
Type.
Well, Rihanna.
He's on the roof.
Does what she's
Oh,
doing.
Rihanna died. Run, run. Oh, run, Rihanna. Run, he's gonna keep shooting you. Run.
Run, Rihanna, run.
Run.
Rihanna doesn't like working out. Are you kidding me?
Excuse me?
Rihanna, you just passed the reboot. You just passed the reboot. And this person in the water. And this person in the water. This person in the. Oh my god. Dude, this. Jesus. Rihanna, I'm gonna cry if I keep fucking watching you play this video game.
Happy Chinese New Year, everyone.
Thanks, Scrappy.
I celebrated Chinese New Year today.
Why?
I don't know, this girl was celebrating it, so we celebrated.
I died again.
Is that allowed, Rihanna,
Oh.
or no?
No, it's not.
Why? It was fun. We had fun. She was,
Okay, I'm so good at the game.
She
I'm
was
so good at
happy
the game, dude.
crying.
Why was she crying?
She was happy,
She was so-
emotional.
She was so happy about Chinese New Year.
Chinese New Year's, where like she's trying to explain what it is and what it means and how everyone gets together and hangs out with their families. And
Who is this girl though? Your friend or like?
Yes.
Why can't I build?
Oh, I wonder why.
Well,
Maybe
because you
maybe
put it
it's
on
about-
no build.
What? I didn't know.
Let's take Blue's Clues to find that one out.
Steel cash. What the hell is that?
I forgot what Blue's Clues was. Oh, the blue dog, right? Is that it?
Yep.
Or the we just got a letter guy.
Collect Rihanna's boot card.
Wait, is it the we just got a letter guy?
What are you talking about?
We just got a letter. That one.
If I die here, oh my god, I was gonna be so mad because you wanted to put it on no builds, Rihanna.
I have a steel cash going on here, so I'm gonna wait for this to finish because I'm at
Oh
halfway.
yeah, that's cool. I'm fine.
I feel like there are people coming here though, but pretty sure
Never mind,
this
I died.
steel cash gives me good ass shit.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we
Good
know.
ass lose. Oh
I
shit! Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Don't worry, it's still in the game.
Yep, I'm dead. The steel cash is consistent on my dog. So how come your girlfriend's not playing video games with you right now, sir?
She's sleeping.
Oh, what time is
I
it?
don't think she plays video games.
It's 10:52. It's 11 o'clock. Dang, this girl needs her beauty rest or what?
Yeah, she's working tomorrow.
Is that why she looks good?
Huh?
Because she's got her beauty rest.
I don't know what you said.
Is that why she looks good?
Oh, it actually, yeah.
Because she sleeps 8 hours every night.
Yeah, most do. Oh, I died. GG, too. Fuck. No.
No building doesn't make this game very easy to defend yourself.
Well, I wonder whose fault that is.
Well, let's go to the lobby and then I'll remind you that it's on no build again and then you'll ignore me.
I will ignore you.
Perfect.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to.
Here you go, Rihanna. Watch this.
Fortnite.
There you
Battle
go,
Royale.
Rihanna. Sent it to you in Discord.
What is it?
It's me absolutely blasted out of my mind.
Oh my
about
god,
to
you're
go
in the
off-
middle, right?
Yeah, about to go off to a dance.
Dang, I'm so old. Like, it's really young.
Damn, you're
You're
mean.
No! No. It's
Me
not
and
in
my
the meat
dinosaur
portion.
bones over here. Fuck.
Oh.
Yet you're trying to bite our style now, so who?
What do you mean to bite your style?
What? You guys tried to bring the 90s back, baggy shit. Like,
What's wrong with that? Are you not happy about that?
I'm just telling you that we did it first, so
Well, obviously you did it first.
recognize the cool.
Because you guys are old.
Shut though.
Sorry.
You're probably raiding your mom's closets.
Mm-hmm.
What's Mama fucking Rihanna doing?
I don't know. Probably watching TV.
Raising 7 kids.
Oh my god, is it?
Trying to take
No,
a break
it's
as she-
5.
as much as she can.
You actually made me think it was 7 for a second.
Of what?
It's only 5.
5?
Yeah.
Did you take it off no build?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's only 5 what? 5
Kids.
kids? Oh,
Yeah.
well, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of kids, you know that? She must be rich to raise all of you. And still keep her sanity.
Wait, Rihanna, did you tell Scrappy the car you just got for your birthday? Or
Oh, I got a Benz if you didn't know.
yeah.
What? Are you
Yep.
being serious
She-
or not?
She's not
I
rich.
can
enough-
send
not
you a
rich enough, Scrappy.
picture.
Can
She's not
you
rich- she's not
drive?
rich.
Yeah.
What?
Do you want to see it?
You got a Benz for real for your birthday? Are you being
I'm
serious
gonna.
right now?
No, yeah, it was on Christmas.
Are you being fucking serious? They got you for your 16th birthday. They got you a Benz. I went to rich people's school where people did that shit. Come on now.
Look, I sent it.
What? Oh my god, this is. Let me see this. Mercedes Benz. What is that cracked on? Why is there a crack on it?
Where?
The thing that just says Mercedes Benz on the left.
Oh, that's the floor. What? That's the projecting thing on the floor.
Oh,
Are
that's
good?
when you mean when you open the door, it projects down onto the Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish my parents were such as yours.
Well, but I see your neighborhood. It doesn't. You don't look like super rich, but I mean, I can't. Believe I don't. What? I'm just saying. You're looking like normal suburban fucking. You're not up in like the hills of fucking Virginia like I went to, but.
Yeah.
But you ain't living like mansion style.
Oh yeah. We actually were gonna get one.
A mansion?
Like, it was huge, yes.
Okay.
It was old and vintage, but that's why we didn't. But I liked it. They didn't though.
Well, that
Yeah, of course
doesn't
you
matter
liked
what you like. You're not the one affording that. So basically, you're the richest you're ever gonna be in your life, probably. Well, what?
You don't think I'll ever?
That's kind of fading.
Are you planning on
Yeah.
being a famous person, or what, how are you planning?
I don't
on
have
making
to
a
be
living?
famous.
You just want to marry a rich dude?
No, I'm nothing. Are you good?
I'm
Every
good.
time
Are
I
you
went
good?
out with, can you say it because I can't, Gavin?
What?
So every time I've been out with like thing, I always.
Oh yeah, Rihanna likes to date broke short guys.
So I can spoil.
Whoa! You're a rescue girl?
Like 5'4", like 5'4" short.
Yeah.
You're a rescue. Yeah, I mean that's kind of short.
And it's
For
embarrassing.
your age.
It's embarrassingly short.
That's what?
5'4" is embarrassingly short. That's victim height.
Help me!
Yeah,
There's a
but
literal
they're like
bot.
fucking 14 years old.
Bro, we're 16 now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Same thing.
Whoa. Big diff. Big
You're
difference.
16. Are
Let's be
you
real
are you
here.
full grown at that point? You think?
Hell no. I wish I was full grown. Fuck.
How much height should you be at 14?
At 14?
At 14, maybe 5'6".
Like 5'6", 5'7", I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know. What grade is
probably
that?
what I was. Wait, I have
14 is
75 now.
freshman.
Oh, I was like 5'9" then. Hold on, hold this mean ass right hand peek. Dumbass, get shit on. Alright.
Bang it on that under. Hey, bang it up on. I love you.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, why'd you scream? You scared me.
Sorry, I didn't, because they scared me because I didn't know I was about to get shot like that. I'm coming this way to come get one of you up whoever's car is gotten. Then I'm gonna get the fuck out because I'm getting shot by these people. Oh shit, there's someone up there, isn't there? Fuck.
Or why do all these AIs spawn in on my ass? Fuck.
Fuck.
Dude, memes the fuck out of me. Are you kidding me?
I don't have anything else to build with. Fuck.
Ren, can you FaceTime
Is
Mark
this a
Brown,
real
please?
person? Yeah, that's a real person. Fuck, I'm gonna.
Huh?
Can you FaceTime MJ, please?
Can I what?
Can you FaceTime MJ, please?
Why?
Because she just FaceTime me, I couldn't answer.
Yeah, put your Vision Pro on and FaceTime her, rich girl.
Not for real.
Why do you keep doing that?
What? Making fun of you?
Hmm.
Calling you rich?
Yeah.
Wealthy? Privileged?
Bro, I know he's out there, bro.
Do you?
Are you gonna get
That's right.
Vision Pro or what?
Huh?
Are you gonna get the Vision Pro?
The Apple?
Yeah.
What even is it? Is it a
It's basically
VR?
like it's like augmented reality glasses, VR, AR, and you can use it for your like secondary screen.
It's actually pretty fucking cool.
Pull up apps on it.
It's really what?
If you have, don't you have an Apple,
Convenient?
an iPhone?
Cool. That's really fucking cool.
Do you have?
Yeah,
a,
I do.
Do you have the new iPhone?
Yeah.
Like the brand newest one?
Yeah.
That you can take videos and pictures in like a from like basically both lenses, and that will take like a
Yes.
what's it called? Like almost like a three-dimensional type thing that you can
Yes.
then like go into the goggles and you can see it from that perspective.
Yes. Why are you being so oddly specific? Like, yes.
You
How much is
asked
it?
me the question of what it does. I'm sorry for being specific.
Okay, well, I
Answer
think
your
it's
question.
stupid.
Okay, well then you're not getting it. So it doesn't matter how much it is.
Seamlessly blends with.
Can we remind her of this in like 4 years?
You think she's gonna have it in 4 years?
Everyone will have some version of it. Just like everyone, you don't remember the time when there was no cell phones, do you?
Okay, I'm buying one right now.
No, don't do that. You don't even have that much money.
I do.
What? From what?
Oh, just don't worry about it.
Why would you? Did your what?
Get
Did your clothing
started.
company get bought out? I do not buy it right now, honestly, because
Add to cart.
this version of it is not the good version of it.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm 100% positive. This is like the developer version of it. Like if you give
But
it,
it says Pro.
yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's the
That-
first
dude,
one.
this is-
Well, actually, did you know that Google had one first?
Yes, I have it. It's called Google
You do?
Glass. Yeah.
Wait,
Rihanna, I'm
Is
gonna
it
take a
good?
picture of it and send it to you right.
Of the
Scrappy,
Google?
Where's your reboot at, Scrappy?
I don't know.
I don't see it on the map anywhere. I don't know if I'll be rebooting it.
You already have it.
I have yours, not his. I literally have no clue where his is.
It's over there. It's on. It's literally on
It's
the map.
1,000 meters away. Where? I have no clue where it's at.
Oh, once
Can
you
you
reboot me,
send
then
these
you'll.
pictures to your friend Mr. Gavin, Rihanna?
Oh, it's over there. That Pleasant Piazza.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, you don't.
I don't.
I'm just...
I think you already got his reboot.
No, I did not. It's all the way
Oh my god,
to
it's not even that
Piazza.
far. It's only 71.
Okay, it's 71 seconds until it expires. We're How many? What's the number then M?
Oh, I thought it was
It's 1,000
62
meters
meters.
away. No. Never grab that.
We're not gonna make it. Am I gonna make it?
You're
Wait,
not.
how do you have my outfit on?
Cause I'm an OG, bro.
What the fuck? You had Amazon Prime at that time?
Yeah, I've been doing
How old are you? 7 years old?
I remember when that skin was a thing. I remember.
it was my brother's account, but I had my brother do it.
I remember I tried to get it, but it didn't work for me for some reason.
Because you didn't have Amazon Prime.
No, I did.
You had your own Amazon Prime account when you were a little
It wasn't
kid.
mine, but bro, obviously it wasn't mine. Like, what are you saying?
I'm saying
Why are you
words.
so aggressive?
Yeah, why? What happened to you? Why?
Because you're saying, did you have your own, bro?
I mean, it's a
My
pretty fair question.
family's.
Yeah, but they probably already used it.
Wait, why would they use it?
You probably didn't know how to link it properly.
Yeah, I didn't.
Hey, I have
But
a
I
question for
remember.
you.
Yep.
Not you, Rihanna.
Wait, I have a question.
Is
Wasn't
Gavin,
there also?
what color is Gavin? What
I'm white.
what
White.
nationality?
He's orange.
Yeah, I'm okay, cool.
I'm just kidding.
So, well, never mind.
Green. He's white, bro, just like you.
Damn, I'm not white.
You're not? What are you, black?
I don't believe in color. I don't,
Oh, what?
I don't follow that social construct of
But you're literally
trying to
white.
label people colors or trying to judge people by their so-called race. That's not real. It's a made up.
What?
thing. It's made up.
I always call black. Is it offensive to you or something?
kind of, because of the way that it's been used to just hold people back and put other people down over the course
Gavin,
of
does it
human
offend you?
history.
It doesn't offend me, but I mean, I think I'm fairly racist. Like, not okay. I'm not racist at all, actually. But like, I think it I mean, like some people consider it very racist. I don't know.
So you get offended when I say you're white?
No, I don't
really
think
are.
but other people will. Like, actually offended.
Okay, but you literally are.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say I was offended. That's what I am. Like, I
It's
can't
only
change that.
if you don't. It's only like and bad if you don't like it. If you don't like it and you're like insecure, like.
I mean, I'm indifferent about it, really.
Well, I'm just saying, like, people that find it offensive are probably just don't like the fact that they are. Like, probably just insecure about it. You know?
Yeah.
Am I spinning? Where'd you go? Do you hear anything I said?
What did you
Okay,
say?
are you streaming right now?
No.
Oh.
Why'd you ask that?
So I wanted to pull it up.
Oh. It's okay. You don't need to do that.
Are you still friends with what are their names?
The girl?
Greg?
No. Your
The moderators?
Yeah. What are their names?
I haven't seen them for a while.
What are their names?
Crawl Space and
Crawl Space.
Tochikuma.
Yes. Aren't they together?
I mean, they were the last time that I talked to them.
Like IRL together? Like
Yeah,
online?
like, yeah, no, they were like boyfriend and girlfriend living in an attic in Tochikuma's mom's house or something.
That's so funny.
I mean, yeah.
You don't have like, you don't even know their real names or anything?
No, not anymore. I might have at one point, but I don't think so.
They don't join anymore?
No, Rihanna.
That's so sad.
I'm sorry. It's okay, I don't feel bad. It's
Right,
not
do you talk to
bad.
do you
That's
talk to
how
everybody from
things
freshman year
go.
still, Rihanna?
Things
Huh?
go like that.
Do you talk to everybody from your freshman year?
That's different. It's online and they...
The thing is, as long as it didn't go, end badly,
Okay,
it's
no, but I'm
okay.
saying you have no connection with, you don't even know
I
these people,
could,
like,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I could reach out to them right now
How?
through
Text?
like multiple different, Discord.
You have their numbers?
Yeah, yes.
No,
Ronnie, he
I don't
did-
have their
he
numbers,
did-
but I have all of their
Oh.
contact information. I could reach them on Twitch chat. I could reach out to them on Discord. I could reach out to them on Steam Friends.
He just said that he left off on good terms, Rihanna.
They're not, it's Gavin, it's not like that, they just don't join anymore. They're not even on bad terms, you're not on good terms. What are you saying?
What?
I
what
think
are
you don't know
saying?
any context and you're
Wait,
just
what are
trying
you
to
saying?
talk.
Wait, what?
Just
Wait,
shut up.
Scrappy,
Just,
am I wrong here, Scrappy?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, I don't know why she's angry at me.
just. I'm 2 days in the police.
Shut up.
Uh-oh, someone themed them. Rihanna, come help.
No, I'm good.
Are you rapping, girl?
She's singing some shitty ass song.
What the heck? Extra Emily out here?
Don't die, Rihanna.
Oh,
There's this
that
guy
guy's almost dead. Pink Panther? The submachine gun! Uh-oh, he's going, he's running, his buddy's over there. They boxed up, TP'd. It's a war. Rihanna, are you coming to help?
No, I
I'm
got it.
breaking them down.
Okay, cool.
Don't
Good
break
job.
me fucking down.
Good job, Brianna. Do it. There's a lot to break down if you're gonna
Yeah,
take
like
that whole
seriously,
thing
what are
out.
you even good for, Rihanna? God damn.
Oh. You see how mean people are?
Yeah, she's good to be a friend. She's just, you can't all be god gamers.
See, now he got away.
I'm breaking it down.
One more to the right.
Oh, he isn't.
He's pink.
Bro, why is my FPS? Oh my gosh.
She
Wait,
got
that's
you?
fine? Okay.
What?
I don't know how.
Oh, you don't want that. Who walks? Bad aim. Shit on?
Uh-oh, he got 3 fucking health. I don't know if that's shit on, but okay.
That's shit on. That's shit on. A kill's a kill.
It's right, but you're down
If you
to
ain't first or last.
3.
Oh,
You almost died.
that was cheeky.
Rihanna's still on her knees. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna come all over you, Ron.
Why'd you say sorry?
No reason. Because I'm mean sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm well
just
aware.
trying to be funny though.
Ron, do you have a medallion?
Huh?
Do you have a medallion?
An Alice?
Medallion, dude. Come on.
What's that?
Alright, never mind.
Maddie's?
Medallion.
Medallion?
What happened to your hot 20-something-year-old cousin?
Oh, you're talking about MJ?
Who's MJ?
Yeah.
That her?
20-year-old cousin, yeah. She's actually dating a co-captain right now.
Perfect. That means it's not gonna last long.
Yeah.
Send her my way.
Why?
when she's
Is he
done
gonna
with
die?
Rihanna.
Well, yeah, he's gonna get laced with fentanyl probably. Because his plug's really unreliable.
Yeah, eventually they'll probably put some fentanyl in that shit. Just make sure
Yeah.
she doesn't do it. She's dating a coke
Yeah.
dealer.
Well, no, not the dealer, but like the dealer is his friend.
She's just
so,
dating a cokehead.
Yeah, she was dating a cokehead.
So she's
so.
been using the white powder herself.
Huh?
She's been using it herself.
No, she actually has.
Come
she's
on
like really
now.
anti-drug. No, I swear she's anti-drug. So.
That's what they all say, but who dates someone that's doing that shit and then doesn't eventually do that themselves?
I think eventually she might, but it's not right now at least.
Yep. She's secretly like, it's like one of those people that wears their Christian cross on their neck all the time,
Yeah.
but then behind closed doors, they swear they cheat on their wife, they beat their wife, maybe they have a kink and they do the stuff that Rihanna hates.
What do I hate?
Gay people.
What?
Remember you said that earlier tonight?
Bro, I never. Those words never came out of my mouth. I never said I hate.
You definitely were being homophobic.
I'm not. But you know I'm not though. Like when I do say stuff, it's a joke, but I swear I'm not. And everyone knows that. Out of everyone, like
I know, I'm just messing with you.
good.
But back to the cousin, what's her deal? Where's this coke dealer at? In Virginia?
New York.
No, she doesn't live in Virginia, remember?
No.
Wait, this is the one that's in New York?
Yeah. Bro, Rihanna, what are you shooting at? Why'd you just
This
shoot
is the one that
telescope?
was wearing the tight jeans, Rihanna?
No!
Is he thinking of
That's
you?
my friend. That was my old friend.
Whoa, no, wait,
who's
no,
he
never
thinking of?
mind.
Whoa. Who's he thinking of?
Jordan.
Oh. Oh, she's definitely like 15.
I didn't say anything.
She's not.
I didn't say anything. I just said her jeans were tight.
Yeah, I know.
Very tight. Like, cutting off her circulation. How the fuck did you even get those on tight?
Watch out, Brandon. Two people here. Don't die.
Oh.
You're gonna get shit on, Rihanna. Don't get
The
shit on,
motorcycle
Rihanna.
guy's going away.
Don't get shit on, Rihanna. Salam. What did I say? Fuck.
You got this. Run, throw her. Pick her up and throw her.
It's a 5 ticker. Fuck.
Who's Relieve? And why do they want to join my party?
Oh
my god. Who?
Relieve.
I don't know who that is.
Saying.
Wait,
I used to have a bunch of friends on this game too that I don't play with anymore, but like I have a girl, Lady Destroyer, on my friends list that I had to be like, hey, what happened to K-Town Kit? Because I haven't seen it when we all when we all got back on for OG Fortnite.
Oh, I got on too.
I was like, where did everyone go? I used to have this girl that I would play with called Mystic Is. She also used to, I think she still has my Netflix password.
I'm definitely still on your Netflix.
I have she has her own account on my Netflix thing. Me and her used to just destroy people.
Like, is she an online friend?
Yeah. She lives in Green Bay though. But I've never
She what?
met her. She lives in Green Bay.
What's that? Where?
Wisconsin. You know, I work
Is
in
that where
Milwaukee.
Green Bay is? It's in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I've never knew where
It's
it
up
was.
north of Milwaukee. Milwaukee is like.
What the hell is in Milwaukee?
Nothing.
Milwaukee is like a mini Chicago.
Where?
It's right over the fucking.
Milwaukee.
It's in Wisconsin.
Oh.
Right over the
Isn't
border.
that like from Stranger Things or something?
What?
I don't know.
Ronnie,
Is
do you want to
it?
get the last go around?
Huh?
You can build
What's the
all
last
the way
one?
around that thing? What the fuck?
Yeah, they changed it.
What? This game is broken. Remember when they didn't even have reboot vans? What they need to actually put in is a crafting thing. Do you guys play Apex Legends at all?
I used to.
That's what we should be playing, Brianna.
I remember when you made me
Oh,
try it once.
We should play that, Brianna.
You made me one.
You should get back into Valorant and Apex.
Ronnie, come pick up some, Ronnie. He's so low. He's toolbox.
You could start streaming,
Ronnie, please come kill him. I have
become
toolbox.
famous.
Ronnie,
I don't have any loot.
he's 1 HP. He's sitting in my box.
Why can't you
He's gonna
kill
come.
him?
He's gonna come. He's gonna come. Ronnie, he's 1 HP. Please come shoot him. One bullet.
Is he
Ronnie.
healing?
He res me. God damn, Ronnie, you're gonna sell my game. Wait, no, he's running all the way up there. He's so low.
He's running. Yep, he's away. Just build a box around him. Build a
Stop
box.
it, stop it, stop it,
Build a
stop it,
box.
stop it,
Build a
stop
box.
it, He won fucking thing. Literally, you could have done anything. You could have ran, you could have built, you could have done anything. But
I'm
one
getting
thing-
off. Anyways.
No.
I'm really tired.
Fine.
I'm
Okay,
getting.
good night.
Okay. Good night,
Good playing
everyone.
with you guys.
Alright, yeah. Good night, fellas.
Have a
See y'all
good
later.
night.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.